Okay, first of all, let's check the audio. The audio looks fine. My voice is not fine. I get started by drinking water. And we go for this, obviously.
Hello and welcome back to Embark Studios here in Stockholm, Sweden. In our last video we explored the original concept for Arc Raiders, an epic co-op machine hunting multiplayer game that never quite found its feet. The Arc Raiders that exist today emerged from that idea, but while the team at Embark had a world, a handful of enemy types, and a lot of tools and technology built, from a gameplay perspective they were essentially starting from scratch. Over the next few years they would have to establish how PvP could make the project more interesting, and then craft levels, enemies, and mechanics around that concept. This would prove to be the most challenging time in the project's history. Embark had launched the finals earlier than planned, which had given the Arc Raiders team a bit more runway, but now, years into development, the clock was ticking louder than ever. In this video we're going to cover several fascinating aspects of game design that happened in this period, from how the game looks and sounds, to how the levels were split apart and reassembled, the work that went into wrapping all of this into an extraction shooter form with interesting progression, what happened when they made the decision to drop free to play, and a lot more. But before the team could get to any of that, they'd have to answer one fundamental question. What aspects of the original Pioneer concept would be retained, and what new ideas would come to the table?
A lot of people will leave the planet when it goes south. So we call that the exodus in our lore. And then we have the ecological collapse itself, the depopulation across the globe. And then we start our game much, much later when we are following a generation of people who has no concept of the world that we live in today. So we don't want to carry this sense of loss. We needed to establish that the machines themselves were able to dominate the surface. Naturally, we will be the one underground. If you want something from the top side, you ask a raider.
If we were to have a world realistically depicted in what had happened in this world, there would be nothing left. So we'd taken loads of liberties in having things still have a material quality and a sort of nice appeal to it. You try to have this approach of having very naturalistic lighting. And that, for one, brings out a lot of inherent qualities in the things. We don't use a lot of color grading or anything like that because we want to balance everything to have a very naturalistic look. And then we can sort of push the things that need pushing in order to achieve this sort of contrast in between.
First of all, we needed to understand this new category of games. We spent a lot of time playing that. And for me, that was fairly easy. I played a lot of extraction shooter games before. And there's great competitors out there and there's great games out there, so what can we learn? And we knew from the beginning that the world and its narrative wanted to be, there was something in the market that we felt like there isn't really a game here that speaks to you in that way. So if you're interested in this world and exploring it and learning more about its events and maybe participating yourself in the events of this world, that felt like a pretty clear opportunity for us. Instinctively, a lot of us were just feeling that needed to be there.
The original version of Arc Raiders was based in one massive open world map, but to make a game about looting and finding cover and exploring and listening to threats, the team was going to have to take an entirely new approach to level design. So what areas from Pioneer's world could they reuse, and where would they have to start from scratch? How would the levels in Arc Raiders look and play?
So initially we have this massive world. That was the initial ambition, that every map that we have now would be a server, and then it would be like a battle royale, sending you to the center where the big robot would be, and we would kill the servers as they would go, and so on.
Then after the pivot, obviously two things came up. A game that is about looting, where looting is central. It sort of implies that there is a density in the world. Even if you go into a sort of singular room or an apartment, it needs to hold up for a player's expectations of exploration.
I can't remember the exact number, but we used to have just a wide open world level where all these places existed. And I think today a single one of our maps has more props and actors in it than the whole of that world ever did by a factor of 2 or 3. So we inherited what we call Dam and Spaceport from Pio 1, but they've seen tremendous work put into them because those were obviously made for a very different game that didn't involve loot or interacting with the environment or even doors for that matter. It didn't exist back then.
Because we didn't have interiors, all buildings were empty, there was no props, because the game was not a game about the interiors, it was about moving towards the center, so we didn't care if there was a bed in... we still don't have toilets in our game, that's a nice curiosity. Back in the day, we didn't even have fall damage in the game. So at the first map that is very horizontal, Spaceport, you could jump from the towers, shooting and gunning and all of that, right? So I had to change a bunch of those things and put ways for it to go down.
And then Spaceport's much wider open in terms of its spacing, so there's a lot of open ground that's exposed, and there's some tunnels and cover to make your way between places, but it becomes a bit more of a risk thing. So you see players kind of moving in rings around places and then finding their ingress and doing what they can, and they're trying to get back out again. So it becomes a bit harrowing, especially as the round progresses, where players naturally start collapsing toward the middle, as opposed to Dam, where everyone sort of either swaps sides or stays mixed into the geography around the area. But in terms of gameplay, the Dam we're slating that for kind of our first map players get contact with. It has kind of a lot of easier affordances for a new player. It's got drastic height differences between like kind of the two halves of the map. It's got a good mix of interior and exterior. In the inheritance of Dam and Spaceport in particular, it was tricky over time to morph geometry and things in those levels to work for this type of game, because PvP especially was never a consideration for those. So suddenly things like sightlines and approach angles and dead ends and everything became much more critical to worry about, and making sure the affordance of PvP was correct. And it's even trickier when we have a third-person camera, which affords corner peeking and things like that.
And then Buried City, which is the last one that we've made, is made for this game. It's a more indoors actually map, and a lot of parkour, even though it's not a game about parkour, but there is a lot of ways for you to use the ceilings and the rooftops. It's a more PvP prone map, since it's the one we did with PvP in mind. The other two we adapted for it.
We knew the post-pivot that we needed one contrasting map that would be telling players more clearly that it's set on Earth. Because I think those monolithic structures, if you squint, you go, are we on Mars or are we on? So we wanted to ground the game on Earth, and this game is set in the south of Italy, deeply inspired by that region. And there's a volcano there, and there's a certain biome there, and also to sort of distinguish ourselves from other sort of post-apocalyptic worlds, which is usually sort of America-centric. So we started building out this other world that is Buried City.
Where you can spend most of the round in only 1 or 2 buildings if you're really trying to, and hearing other players on other floors or building across an alley. And it's kind of an interesting mix between modern structures of like a hospital or a shopping center, and then because our game is based in Italy, it's a lot of old town, like rustic structures, and they're all collapsed and destroyed, and the city itself is half buried in sand. So sometimes you'll walk straight onto a rooftop, go into a building, and then come out on the first floor that is still on a sand dune somewhere, and then worm your way even further through some buildings and end up finally on street level near a park. We had people on the project who were very ingrained in that game loop of I'm running across massive environments and scaling buildings and firing rocket launchers at things, to this much more slow-paced, tactical, thoughtful gameplay. And we shifted kind of very gradually over time, and you'd still get pockets of like, oh, this feels bad, and trying to like shift the mentality from bombastic robot fights to tension-filled rounds to get through. So it was definitely a challenge to build things in a way that helped us transition from one to the other. And there's a lot of legacy stuff even today that we still have to parse through, that is a holdover from what the game was to what it needs to become.
I mentioned it in the opening of this series that I was a massive admirer of many of the team members at Embark, But there's actually one particular team in the studio who I've been dying to interview for years. Several members of the Arc Raiders audio team were previously part of the audio department at DICE, responsible for the award-winning soundscapes of those early Battlefield games, a series that pioneered brutally realistic weapon sounds. The audio design in Arc Raiders is critical to the experience, communicating so much to the players about the threats around them. But before we dive into that, I want to first know why realistic weapon noises have been a hallmark of this team.
It was very different at the time. So I think a lot of people reacted to it just sounding different. Right. And by that time, not even movies had gone that route, really. So it was sort of a novel thing, I guess. I did service in the Swedish military because I'm so old that it was like a mandatory thing, because I was a sniper in the military, so we had to do lots of shooting and shooting different weapons, and also sabotage things, so we had to blow things up. So I sort of had a quite clear view of how violent the whole experience is, and it like really just turns your gut inside out. I see it as it's 50% of the experience. I mean, you see it and you hear it. So it has to be there. I think for me the ultimate goal is that players completely forget about them playing a game. I just want them to be in a world that they think is there. And I think with sound you can get far, because we can record everything, we can make everything sound real. So it's very powerful. All the things that you put into the game, if you get them to breathe the same air and everything, it can feel like it's actually there. One thing that is very similar to the work we have done for years is that it uses just physics. So this has always been a huge challenge, and we've been recording everything, trying to like, okay, so now this rock will fall down, and how big is the rock? How small is it? How heavy is it? What does it fall onto? And you have to record all of that. Like, oh, I drop a rock on wood, I drop it in sand, I drop it here, then I take a bigger rock, I drop that, then I take many rocks, I drop those. And this tedious work but you have to do it. It's the groundwork that has to be done. And these robots, it's just physics and limbs. Okay, how do we do this? Okay, we need to measure all the joints and try to figure out what everything is going on inside of these robots. These are mechanical things. So we recorded mechanical things, hovering with drones and going up and down, and we use table fans, and we put stuff in the table fans so when you start to destroy the drones, and then we just put pens in the in the fans and all sorts of things in the fan and recorded that. So we're just trying to extract all of this information. It's a challenge for sure.
How is he alive?
Allow the things in there to be real. That's why we want to use, gradual destructions on the drones. You would shoot up a thruster, and that disables its ability to fly. Of course it does. It's physics talking back to you, and there's something fun to play with physics. You don't need a health bar to tell you that. You just saw it, and you can listen to that, and you can make those calls, trust in the human ability to decode that, listening and looking, and not relying on a UI to tell you the actual truth of what's going on. I think that's also something we've kept in spirit of pursuing this trust in players that they can decode a world and allow their own sort of affordances of how they think the world operates to inform their decision making. I think that's something we've been really adamant about keeping for the player.
There are certain things that you have to start thinking of working with rather than working against, right? Like when you find that oh, it's so intuitive and compelling to be able to shoot a thruster off of a drone and see it like spin out and fly into a wall. And that's awesome and that feels great. But then we also have to be mindful of the fact that, well, if there are a lot of walls and not a lot of room for the enemy to fly around in, it's probably going to fly into that wall and die. And we have to be okay with that, right?
Yeah, it has been a trick, and we've, again, gone through a lot of iterations. We used to put very bright orange glowy weak points on them to be like, you shoot here, please. But one thing that kind of diminished was we actually have all of the enemies physically fly around using forces, and the thrusters on them are the things actually providing those movement vectors. So what that did was it kind of really diminished the fact that you could shear off a thruster and you'd see its flight start to wobble, or even it would knock itself into an object and explode. And what it turned into was shoot the thing with the health bar and then the whole drone explodes, and we kind of lost a lot of that. And it's also not the most interesting gameplay to just only shoot at weak points.
This is the best game I've worked on for me, because it's a game about listening for things. I've put so much work in all the Foley stuff, and now that you actually care about that, because now it's a game about listening and listening for other players. And so all the work we did early, because we built like a complete sandbox sort of audio engine type of thing. So now it shines, because now that's what the game is about. You're moving about, you're listening for things, because you really care about those things now, because everything is dangerous, and so you really want to know, like, is there someone there? Is there someone in the adjacent room? What is that person doing? You can hear them opening a locker and just going through the shelves and picking things up.
Players might choose this weapon because it's great for them in PvP. They're a player who can do really good flick aim and get a headshot cleanly, and that can be good for them in PvP, but maybe it doesn't serve them so well in fighting drones. So how can we bake in some more qualities to these weapons that give them a bit different specific purpose that you might choose to bring that? So for example, if you're a player who loves shotguns, that's great at close range, and it's great at things that are kind of generally unarmored unless you have like a slug round. So what if we then made our heavy caliber weapons penetrate drone armor very effectively? And now you're like, well, I don't actually like this breech loader rifle because it's slow and cumbersome, and if I miss, I'm reloading forever, but it will punch clean through a drone's armor. So that's, a choice I'm being afforded now to offset maybe the weak sides of the weapons I do prefer.
We add things to the weapons. I mean, if they look like something that has electrical moving things, then we add those little aspects to it as well. And all the weapons are built from different layers. We have the mechanics separated, this separated, that separated, the echo separated, all the sort of distances that we've been recording them. We split that up and fade it. What you hear when you fire a gun is a large amount of recordings that from the different angles and distances, and then we sort of put that together into a gun model. So if someone is firing from far away, you hear a far away gunshot of that caliber or whatever. So it's built out of 1,000 small parts. And then you can also stick an electric motor in there, and it will just work with this whole model. It's very consistent, and you can sort of just distill everything, but they all come from the same source. So it becomes much easier to do something that sounds really believable.
Embark had established their new vision for Arc Raiders, a game that attempted to blend PvE with player-on-player combat, a game that attempted to blend the intimate exploration of their detailed levels with the tension of extraction shooters. But it was finding the right blend of all of this that was going to prove their biggest challenge.
In resetting Arc Raiders to this extraction game experience, the studio embarked on a difficult plan. These games are notoriously tough to balance, not just ensuring that players of all skill levels have a rewarding experience, but that people who play solo don't get swamped by those who play teams. That risk is rewarded without being overly cruel, that the game can create tension around its goals without stunting player progress. In a single-player game, it's very easy to give players cookies for doing a good job. In most multiplayer games, skill and teamwork are the tools to winning. This is what makes a game like The Finals, a competitive round-based shooter, a good candidate for free-to-play. But in a game where players are going to require satisfying progression, where survival is so important, the team was really struggling to find this right balance between risk and reward. So before we can talk about progression, we need to first talk about the decision to drop free-to-play. This decision massively helped issues the team were having with the progression, because drip-feeding content or artificially holding back progress felt at odds with the game. But putting a price tag on the experience was also going to present some challenges. So where did this decision come from, and how exactly did it change Arc Raiders?
It's actually in many ways made it drastically easier. In free-to-play, you need to, in some ways, make things a little stickier than they would be otherwise, take a little more time, a little more grind, just so players are more incentivized to, stay in and stick into those loops and keep playing your game, and then ideally are incentivized to then spend money on that game. So for this type of title, it made it kind of hard to respect the player's time in some of these areas around crafting or sessions and things like that, because we were almost had a hand on their forehead going, slow down a little bit, where it felt a little bad. So as soon as that decision came down, it made us able to make things take the amount of time that felt appropriate in a lot of ways. So crafting no longer has timers on it that you have to wait out, or the amounts of things we're asking you to collect are a little more rational, or match the effort and outcome match each other a little more precisely, and things like that. So it's helped a lot, but it does, on the other side, again, launching at a price point, we still need ways to monetize that doesn't feel predatory or things like that. So that's also been an interesting challenge.
It's a pure market. It's like, how do we adapt to what the market wants? A free-to-play game would attract a lot of players, and we can maybe get tens of millions of players for a while. But as we started building what would become the rebirth of Arc Raiders, we started looking at, it was actually the team started asking questions. Free-to-play, is this the right model for us?
One of the early tenets we set for ourselves is that we wanted to be more approachable than kind of the standard extraction shooter, which can result in just this poverty loop of I have nothing, I go in with my knife, I fail, I try again, and it is very tricky, right? Because anytime the game slaps you for doing PvP in a PvP game, that feels bad, right? So it is tricky, and there's kind of passive ways you can do it and active ways you can do it. And some of the passive ways is just leaning into some of the tenets of extraction games or similar, like you're expending resources, it's risk to you to do this fight because you don't know whether you're going to win, so you stand to lose. And having that fear of losing your stuff or losing that fight, hopefully, is something that gives a person pause. A more active solution is doing things like world activities, quests, or other types of challenges that don't necessarily require multiple people, but are greatly benefited from having multiple people doing it. So getting people to temporarily form alliances. And that's actually kind of our unicorn in some ways, is getting those tenuous alliances to happen organically. You can obviously party up deliberately and go in with your friends, but that's a very different dynamic than seeing somebody in the wild and feeling out the situation. And we have a lot of nonverbal communication efforts that we've put into the game. So through our ping system, our emote system, things like that. So you can kind of convey a lot of meaning with one input.
I like both solo and groups. When I go with groups, I'm very aggressive, maybe way too much. I'm always the first one to die. But when I'm playing solo, I'm actually quite stealthy. I like that nature of the game, that you can actually decide what you want to do, right? So when I'm playing with the team, I try to every session put a different hat. Like sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna shoot, no questions asked. I will shoot first. And just to create that in the playtest as well, because that's how the game will be played. I think some players will be like, I don't know, they accumulated too much wealth, now they want to spend it, they're gonna go with all the weapons, everything, and they're gonna shoot at sight. And sometimes they'll be poor trying to get their stuff. Sometimes they'll just want to do their quests. And I like the fact that our game allows for all of that.
To launch a new game today, irrespective of what platform you're on or what type of game it is, it's harder and harder and harder to break into kind of a critical mass that makes any financial sense. I think game developers out there are really scratching their heads thinking, I made a great game. And often you see today that if you've done a really good job, you'll see players jump on, they'll stay there for a while, but guess what? Then they drop out and go and do something else. A big component of that is due to the fact the game didn't have the attributes or instruments needed to retain the players. So it's on us as game developers, it's not the gamers' fault. We need to do a better job of making sure that they have a need and a desire to stick around playing our game. And what can we learn from our previous games? Having gotten finals into the market, we saw a big peak, like a crazy amount of people, then we saw a drop-off. Now, because of hard work, we're seeing people return to the game and we're seeing a growth curve coming back. But I think it's always going to be in what's the long-term motivation for a player to play. It sits in the progression, in the meta layer, making sure that there are meaningful things to do in the game apart from just running around and shooting people. That's probably our biggest challenge and will remain our biggest challenge when we launch the game and after launch.
Primarily, I think our biggest concern right now is what does the end game look like? Because what often happens in these games is they either have a seasonal reset mechanic, so there's just always a clock on what you're doing, and then that tends to culminate in towards the end of that, players bringing all their best, shiniest things and just duking it out until the reset happens. And so there's been a lot of talks about how we actually handle that. What do we lean into for PvE? What types of events can we do? Seasonal storylines, things like that. So getting that shaped up, I think, is kind of what I'm most keen to figure out, because players even internally are like, well, I have amazing gear. My stash is full of amazing gear. I very rarely die. Nothing is asking me to use that. And part of the answer is the giant robots coming back in a form that makes sense for this game. But then what's the framework for highly skilled or highly wealthy players to then go and challenge themselves or be challenged by and earning additional rewards? And we're going to have, kind of the traditional things like battle passes and stuff where you can work through those, but what sort of extra motivation can we give to those players who need something to do?
We've covered a bunch of areas of design in this video, but there is one large mechanical elephant in the room: the machines themselves. In the first video in this series, I mentioned how one of the biggest technology investments the studio had made was in the locomotion technology driving the movement of these machines, a brand new way to create believable, intimidating enemies that adapted to having parts of their structures blown off. The struggle to get this technology to work was ongoing throughout the entire development of Arc Raiders, and continues today. So in the next episode in this series, we're going to explore how the arcs themselves were built, the technological struggles the teams have undergone to wrestle satisfying gameplay out of them, and what their groundbreaking technology means for the future of this game, and perhaps many more. See you then.
Okay, yes, 28 minutes. Very well spent. It's amazing. To anybody here, that's the link in YouTube chat and Twitch chat. That is awesome. Now, of course, we are going to launch Arc Raiders. I played a bit of Dota in the early morning. Oh, this is no, that's not a photo. That's a loading screen or a wallpaper. Dude, I love this tempo of Char. Fucking amazing. YouTube chat goes down, whoop. Twitch chat goes up, down. It's weird. Drink water. What? Okay. Where's the sound? Where was the sound? I have a bunch of people playing. But I'm going to try to start with the hidden bunker. Please, where's the hidden bunker, dude? What the fuck? What's happening? Let me start with the damn battlegrounds. First of all, this is a party place setup. I never finished organizing everything. I have a... Dude, okay, so... Wow, really? In 2 hours we are going to have the night raid? For 1 hour. So... 10 p.m. night raid starts in Spaceport. 11 p.m. it finishes. And then a countdown starts for the Spaceport. So at the minimum midnight we could have the hidden bunker. That's 4 hours. Fuck, where is it? Let me see where I am here. Position 26. That's a Friday night. I don't think I can get knocked back down here to below 50. So I'm already where I'm supposed to be at, because I'm not going to try to compete with these crazy people here. But what is this? But I definitely want my points in download data during hidden bunker. What is this? What the fuck? Alright, let me invite him to play. Let's see if Drugs wants. Let me invite Bolsonelli here. These people are in Esperanza. People that are idle. Let me see how many people I can make a party with. And the rest of the people are all flying. I'm going to invite everybody. At least 3 people are going to appear. And then it's going to be good. And if not, I'll just like go for a party play in any map. It's everything. It's going to reset in 48 minutes, so I have to work to get these heavy gun parts here, the duct tape, and this as well. Oh, I never got this. Okay, time to work. Time to work. You know what? I'm gonna go a bunch solos, because I want to make some money too, right? So let's go. Damn battlegrounds. No, I wanna play a group. But then let's go to the Blue Gate, a normal group. Oh, there's Matriarch. Nice. Let's go in a group. The Blue Gates. Boa noite, mano. Só não vou jogar hoje porque tô jogando outras coisas com os amigos meus. Valeu pelo convite aí. Sem problema, mano. Bom jogo. Let's hydrate some more. I have a group here in Blue Gates. Let's go. Bora, galera. Estamos em dupla? Estamos em dupla. What the fuck? Estamos em dupla. Cadê o terceiro?
Deu ruim.
Tem problema não. Vamos de dupla. Que diabo foi isso? Credo.
Só tem 18 minutos, hein?
E estamos em dupla, que coisa estranha, né? Mas vamos lá. Qualquer coisa, se você quiser, eu tô com a chave da escotilha. A gente pode ir andando devagarinho pra escotilha e extrair, cara. Porque jogar de dupla é foda. Num jogo de trio, né? A não ser que a gente esteja num lobby de dupla, mas não dá pra saber. Até a gente encontrar os outros. That is wires. That here is... Oh wow, okay, Jesus. Holy shit.
Ó, o fogueteiro aí.
love the scenario out there. The nickname of the guy is Mamilos, which is nipples in Portuguese. What the fuck? Look at the...
Você já fez o
Eu terminei tudo já, brother. Tudo.
o da semana, tu já fez?
O da semana única, tá. O da semana é sazonal, então não dá pra você fazer tudo da semana. Dessa semana só falta o Hidden Bunker, que ainda não encontrei desde segunda-feira, tô jogando todo dia, não encontro, cara.
Tu fez quantos pontos lá de matar dedo do...
6.800, se não me engano, uma coisa assim.
Tem um cara morto aqui.
18 minutos vai ter um monte de gente morta. Vamos lutear o que der e vamos extrair, cara. Vamos extrair na escotilha. Vamos lutear o que der e extrair. Isso não foi você não, né? Foi alguém, né?
Não.
Ó, é perto aqui. Bem perto, inclusive. I like to look to my back first and then look the... And the Rocketeer coming.
O fogueteiro tá querendo a gente, tá vindo pra cá.
Tô só ouvindo eles, não tô... Olha, eu vi o cara bem ali, olha. Passou ali. Você tá com o silenciador aí?
Sim.
Então a gente pode atirar de longe. O problema é o fogueteiro.
O fogueteiro tá em cima da gente. Lá o trem tá nervoso, eu acho que a gente deve aproximar lá.
Sim, só que acho que a melhor cobertura que a gente tem é aqui, essa casa, viu? Não tem nenhuma outra melhor. Acho que aqui é a melhor cobertura que a gente tem. I'm talking to him that that's the best cover that we have. It's this little house here.
Tiro perto, hein?
É, isso foi bala perdida que pegou perto aqui da Vespa, aqui do Wasp. Muito soco, muito soco.
Morreu um ali, ó.
Down there. Down there. Over there.
Tô aproximando um pouquinho aqui, viu?
Tô indo.
Down there. There. Find that building.
Tinha um segundo. Cadê você? Tá bem aqui, mano. Tá... Uai, brother, cadê você, mano? Que isso? Tu não tava do meu lado, não?
Não, tava atrás.
Uai, tem que avisar então, olha, eu não estou indo com você. I don't understand these people. I don't understand these people. The guy didn't even shoot. He didn't even shoot. He was like behind. I think that's my fault again. I engaged without knowing that the guy didn't follow my call. I don't understand these people, man. I do not understand. Like, I am trying to communicate, but the people don't communicate well enough. Like I said, I'm going, and he said, okay, I'm coming. What did I assume? That he's coming. He was actually a full heal behind me. A full heal. And then I engage, the guy engages back. I have backup? No, I do not have backup. Because the guy was actually not following me. He was like moving more or less with me. That's my fault. That's my fault because I'm... It's like driving. You have to drive for yourself and you have to drive for the others. You cannot count that the others are going to drive well. All you can do is what's in your power. What's in your power is to drive well for yourself and for the others. Or else you can get involved in an accident. And here I engaged, I shot, I retreated, and the guy was so far away that he was a full heal behind me that he didn't even have vision of me, what to say of my enemy. So I actually didn't have any follow-up. E aí, senhores? 18 minutes again, that's 18 minutes. What the hell is it? Oh, seriously? Oh, come on now. All right.
There, by the adorned wreckage.
Yuri, Lima, and Sergio Han. And we are 18 minutes in, man. 18 minutes. Oh, I can't enter.
Wasp up there.
Very important to get these bullets back. Bullet parts.
Let's head home at the forest air shaft.
It's so full of loot here today. Boa noite, José Newton. E aí? Como é que você tá? Muitos vizinhos incomodando. Do I even have Arkham here? I have Arkham. Oh, they're far away from me. I'm here distracted, looting. I'm gonna press this button. always looted here.
Manual override active. Emergency protocols bypassed. Keep your distance.
Let's go. Didn't even communicate. I'm gonna just choose other group. Go. I hate the kettle. Fuck the kettle. I got some loot. Yes. What you do in the freeload out. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Welcome. Nice doing business with you. I do love an attentive audience.
Unusable weapon. Snitch scanner.
Raider. Here's a good one.
Fim de semana amanhã, tô pensando em tomar banho de rio. Ah, bacana, cara. Bacana. Faz tempo que eu não tomo banho de rio. Nem de cachoeira. Aqui em Minas Gerais é cachoeira. Cachoeira é bom. What do I go for now? I think I'm gonna go with an end view. Oh, I'm missing heavy gun parts, of course. I'm gonna go with a Tempest 4. Yeah. Tempest 4 is the only weapon. Oh no, I'm low in medium ammo. Fuck. So as the special weapon, I'm picking up a shotgun, and I'm going to make the classic Pharaoh 4. Let me make a bunch of Pharaohs. Let me make 2. Oh no, 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 no. I confused it. So they'll use 30 of my bullets and then 50 shotgun bullets. 44 is going to be enough. Or healing. This healing is enough. I need to repair this for plastic. Need more of those small grenades. And even more of these small grenades. Now. More Bull Gate. I like Bull Gate. I'm going to vary a little bit for the looting runs. Drink water. Nem vou comentar nada a ninguém daqui do bairro, senão eles vão lutar lá e vão pedir carona, a pessoa só Oh, meu Deus do céu. Brasileiro é folgado, é verdade. Mas é quase evangélico da gente não ser folgado em contrapartida, porque senão a gente só faz refletir, reproduzir o que nos é passado. E se ninguém cortar a corda do legado, legados negativos serão passados. Então é importante que qualquer povo, como um povo, corte as asas dos hábitos ruins de si mesmos. Porque dessa forma a gente não repassa para os nossos próximos, para os nossos familiares, para os amigos. E aí, em algum dia, em décadas, a gente vai perder aquele hábito negativo. Mas sim, ser folgado é um infeliz aspecto cultural de ser brasileiro, não é? Infelizmente. E aí você tem que se auto-policiar para você não ser folgado com os outros. E você cortar esse elo e não repassar para os seus amigos nem para os seus familiares. Você concorda? Ok, let's go. Where am I?
Manito. ¿Qué pasa, manito?
Manito. I don't know if you guys speak English, but Brazilians will say manito, and Spanish-speaking people will say manito. How the fuck, that's the same place.
Necesito ir ahí.
Let's go, let's help you with your quest. Let's go.
Tu fala português?
Eu falo português, sou brasileiro.
Como então? Deu uma azedada aqui, tem um fogueteiro marcando.
Concordo, mas uma só Doriana faz verão. Muito embora daqui no Nordeste só é de rachar e verão o ano todo.
Manito, necesito un saltador también.
Mas a grande questão, José Newton, é que o senso de coletividade, né, de não jogar lixo no chão, de não ser folgado, ele só é adquirível na individualidade. Porque num país como o Brasil, infelizmente, os hábitos ruins são tão prevalentes que você vai estar sozinho nessa jornada. E aí, devagarinho, se você consegue influenciar 6 é o número que eu gosto. 6 pessoas. Mãe, irmão, esposa, amigo próximo. 6. Vários indivíduos influenciando 6. Devagarinho você consegue chegar lá, entendeu? E por mais que você não gere um progresso mesmo, porque a gente nunca vai conseguir medir esse progresso, nunca. Só, sei lá, num videogame a gente consegue medir um progresso assim, a gente teria servidor, a gente teria informações. É uma coisa altruísta de você fazer. Mas enfim, isso é uma atitude que eu gosto de enfrentar a vida com, e eu queria repassar para você que está aqui frequentemente. E beba água.
Oh, here. Ready.
Got some things to do.
Destroy a leaper.
Lo sigo.
I've got a light impact grenade.
Dá pra fazer com vários Light Impact Grenades qualquer um. É, ok. Então aí dá. Destroy a Leaper, we have to find the Leaper. Os Leapers estão nessas cidades aqui, então a gente vai em várias dessas cidadezinhas pra encontrar ele.
ficar aqui também.
É, eu também não tô ouvindo ele não.
Tem cara lá em cima, ó.
There by the fort.
É verdade. Isso é uma granada de fumaça ali.
Mas se for trocar, eu preciso ir lá perto. Não tô com...
Ah, eu tô com uma Ferro aqui com um silenciador. Eu vou nem que você dar um tiro e sair.
Mas eles vão ficar lá, marotando. Eu acho que vão pegar a célula lá e vão ficar lá mesmo.
É. Well, I have no idea. And this... Okay, let me follow up with my team. Agora aqui no Nordeste é só de rachar e o verão não tô.
No wonder.
Wait, my friend.
It's clear.
Acho que não estão mais ali não, viu?
Foram pra cima, então. Nem pegaram nada no lugar.
Foi isso, foi player não, né?
Foi os robôs. Cara, só se tiver lá pra cima essa aranha.
What? Where's the other light impact grenade? It's going to be here. Mas vamos indo, que uma hora a gente acha ela, viu? Ela tem 21 minutos.
Dá pra ir, né?
Let's move to that location.
Tem uma aranha grandona ali, ó. Fucking matriarch.
Se quiser virar saudade.
Vamos indo pro verde.
E já tá lutando lá, né?
Fuel cell, there by the ruins.
Deixa eu te curar aqui, vem cá. I'm trying to heal him. I can't. Now I could. Falar em jogar lixo no chão em agosto, esse ano no Rio tava cheio de lixo. Guia promissor de rádio da cidade reclamando, o prefeito colocou um monte de latão de lixeira pregada nas árvores. Não é ruim não. É melhor do que não ter nada. Você não acha ou não? Porque aí eu prefiro estar colocando agora na população e no costume. Ele tá confiando na cultura. Ele tá confiando de que pode haver gente que vai ter consciência. E isso é bom, no final das contas, porque você delega. O que ele vai fazer? Colocar PM na rua pra impedir que as pessoas joguem lixo? Não. No rio, na praia, sei lá. É, eles estão naquele casarão lá, olha.
Tem um cara atrás. Quebrei o escudo. Tem um cara atrás de mim. Tá embaixo.
Levanta ele aqui.
Tem corre pra me curar, viu?
Deu a volta. Em cima.
aí nomás. Foi louco?
Pior que a gente não derrubou nenhum dos três, né? Porra.
Já falou aí.
Foda. I will try. Can't do much. Yeah, I can't do much. They came around to me. Puto que vou tomar banho no rio, fica 7 km acima da cidade, na beira da cidade, tem esgoto jogando dentro do rio, não tenho coragem de tomar banho perto da cidade, ninguém vai lá. Kiri is the guy that inflicted damage on me. Tani Shiri received damage from Shiri before. Tani received damage. I dealt damage to Shiri. Globo Rural. Yeah, that was it. I inflicted damage on him and on Tani. Can't do much. They were in the same squad and they were really trying to get us. They got us. I can't do anything. Can't do anything if the guy, like, he got started and he didn't run, and, like, we were separated. The guys hunted us well. They have all the rights to have this victory of theirs. I inflicted some damage, yeah, but that doesn't do anything. If I didn't down or knock out anybody, they're still going to be full on with the raid there. With their, like, full squads, and there's nothing that I can do, that I could do. I'm doing another one. What? No. To fill the squads, let's play a bit more. My objective right now is to spend time with having fun, extracting occasionally. I'm going to use the things that I have, that I've been recycling and doing, but I want to make money. My objective is to have 2.5 million by the time that we get to 21st of December. Let's see if I can do it. Let me close one door here.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Let's go. "18 minutes of the match, have a nice rattler."
E aí, Malão?
E aí?
Chega por nós então.
Tô indo. Tô acompanhando vocês. Vamos lá.
O Ronaldo é meio apressado, né?
Sem problema.
That car's got an alarm. Up here.
Já vieram aqui, viu, Molão?
É, a gente tá com 18 minutos de partida.
É, já vieram. Deixa eu agrar em nós aí, ó. Bora, bora. Ixi, aqui tá o...
Tem gente pra cá pro 57, viu? Noroeste. Nordeste, quer dizer. Chegando perto, é só ir na manha, que eles não ouvem a gente consegue...
Então, mas na hora de lutear lá, você trouxe o bloqueador do quarto pra nós?
O quê?
Bloqueador? Do quarto?
Bloqueador de porta, não. What the fuck? What is he talking about?
Pega o bloqueador aí, ô Ronaldo. Tem esse bloqueador?
Car alarm. Over there.
Eu não entendi pra que bloqueador, mas tudo bem. Eu trago às vezes pros Telamontes.
Olha lá, já subiu
Olha,
ali, bem
os
na
caras estão
frente.
tomando ali, ó.
Ah, esse pelo amor não dá pra ir não, mano.
É ali em cima, ó. Eles estão tomando ali de cima.
Que bicho aí. Granada aqui. Vou marcar os caras, hein. Marca mais ou menos onde eles estão, Malão.
Tô me curando, peraí. Um pouquinho à frente aí.
Deu a volta, deu a volta.
Mas bem aqui.
Ó, tá na fumaça, vamos rushar. Passa aí. Eu vou pôr umas minas aqui pra eles não rushar aqui. Ah, acabei de ver. Ó, tá ali, ó. Tem muito fogo ali. Já foi. Tá tomando lá de cima também. Tá tomando lá de cima também. Vamos ver se cada um tá vindo tudo de cima, ó. Pode ser dedo duro não, ele vai estragar nosso jogo, hein?
The guy had some nice shot. Holy crap. Get a Pharaoh 3. I prefer to have his Pharaoh 3. Let me see here. Dude, I'm fucked. Okay, let me heal myself first.
Não existe, nós jogando não existe, vai tomar. Lá em cima lá, cuidado. Não, onde marquei na frente dele, ó. Em cima. Então.
Dude, would you please? Somebody's up here shooting us, right? I really want to understand. Who the fuck is shooting us? Well, I don't know if it was here. No, there's people here.
Ajuda nós, malão, caramba.
Cara, vocês não estão tomando tiro daqui? Vocês estão apanhando pra máquina aí?
Ah, player, mano. Não morri também.
Então fala é player, mano. What the fuck? Now the players are there? Oh, I did not know there. Da próxima vez, usa o seu chat, cara. Tenta falar assim, é player, olha. E tá em tal lugar, entendeu?
Bloqueador de porta, por isso que ele morreu, mano.
Bloqueador de porta? Por que tem bloqueador de porta com qualquer coisa, mano? Que porra é essa? What? I swear to God, I thought there was somebody shooting us from afar. But they were dealing with hornets and wasps, and I'm like, okay, I'm out. He deals the wasp, revives the guy, and then I'm getting the guy that is shooting us from above. I didn't know there was raiders, but they took so long to deal with the wasps and hornets. That's probably what happened. They got ganked by raiders. What the fuck? I mean, I still downed one guy. That was the grenade and the shots, but that was not enough. Because the other two were full, like just fine. But alright. Let me see, I have more. I need more seeds. I need to spend these seeds. I have how many minutes?
Good to see you.
18 seconds? Oh my god, give me some parts here. Give me this, and give me this. Oh shit, 10 seconds. At least I got all the springs. That's very important. That's the most important. And I got the weapon parts. And I was going to reset in 3, 2, 1, 0. Reset.
Looking for something?
But I have nothing. So yeah, let's go. Another blue gate. Another filled out blue gate. Again, I didn't lose anything. Fuck. Like, there was nobody shooting us. Just the hornets and the wasps. but they were so bad. I think that's the theory. They were so bad at dealing with one wasp and one hornet that one guy fell, and I swear to God I heard a shot, and I'm like, I'm going to gank this guy that is shooting us, because when you deal with a hornet or wasp, you make a lot of noise. But then they never said there was raiders there, and then they never marked as well with the little middle mouse button. So when I approached the gate, I'm like, there's nobody here, nobody's shooting, no sounds. So then I'm like, okay, did they flee? And then they help us here. Like, he asks for help when he's already being taken over. What the fuck? I mean, I can't do much. As well as I have to learn to communicate better, people have to learn to communicate better. And like I said before, I have to learn how to play for myself and for the others. Because when I communicate well enough, make a call, and people don't follow the call, I have to understand and know that they didn't follow the call. Otherwise, I will keep dying like I normally do when I start a fight and there's nobody by my side because nobody followed my call. So I guess people don't like to follow calls. It's much better to try to read people than to make calls. Or maybe just I obey other people's calls. For the sake of the victory, man. For the sake of victory.
Wanna help me out? Got a to-do list here.
Olive Grove. Olive Grove. Olive Grove is right here, kinda. But I'm gonna go to this place here, because there might be people here. Really? It's going to go down to here? Okay, I run too much. The guys, okay, they're here.
Rocketeer hostile down there.
My new objective is to identify the positionings of my friends. I'm going to stop making calls. I have to stop making calls. Oh my god.
Let's head home at the reinforced hatch. There.
Ganjal, passou. Well, doesn't matter. He would do it anyways. I think that's a dick move, but not the biggest. Ó, tem gente ali, hein? Ah não, tá detectando vocês. I'm going to grab a bunch of grape mulings. It is red.
Got a wasp overhead.
Wait, this is actually red.
Rocketeer, Trapper's Glade.
Cara, esse snitch tá vermelho. É o Gandalf que aí tá vendo? Gandalf, né? E tem gente ali pro sul. I really don't know what's going on here, man. Ah, tem gente por ali. That's a lot of noise, brother. Now my friends are not going to move. Well, are they? Yeah. Eu vou morrer, brother. Tem que me curar aqui, senão eu vou morrer. Ah, já era. Enfim, é o que tem pra hoje. Well, we tried. And my two friends were two bitches. I can't do much. Bitches are going to be bitches. Oh my god. Like, I fully engaged 1, 2, and they kept there looking. I hate bitches. Jesus Christ. Bitches are going to be bitches. It's terrible. Fuck you, bitches. We should have downed one immediately. But I have two bitches in my party, so I can't do much with bitches. Incredible. You can look it up. I am streaming. Everything is going to be in the VOD. I fully shot at one, then the second, got shot, hid, and the two were there. And they were very close to me. This time, I made a correct assessment. I'm like, okay, they are by me. They are very close to me. We are in one little group. We are catching up. Not enough. You will always have the wild card of people being bitches. The dice will be thrown. And if the dice is thrown and you are faced with a bitch, you cannot do much. You have to be an oracle. Are these people not going to shoot and hide instead of attacking? Oh, they're bitches. So instead of going in the front and starting, I'm going to be behind them. And then I do something. Can't do much. All you can do is look. All you can do is look. "29 minutes.
Let's go to the village.
Going to run somewhere. Okay, I'm going to go in the direction of this village here that this guy wants to go. What?
Go to the village.
Bora, rapaziadinha. Bora.
X-Tudo is a big sandwich. It's a sandwich that has everything. It's the name of the sandwich is literally X everything. But I'm gonna go to the direction that these guys are going. I pointed out where the shots are. These are spotters here.
Raiders Refuge.
Oh, they saw raiders. Okay.
Corre, rapaziada. Corre.
O negócio é o bombardeiro que tem os spotters bem aqui, ó. Holy shit, they are closer. And I am trying to go around these fucking bombardier spotters. Three people there. The problem is now these fucking spotters.
Tem mais boludo aí.
Oh my god.
Este. E. In E.
Heads up, the village. Danger up there.
What is he pointing at?
Boludo ali no carro, ali no carro.
Tem que apontar, mano. Eu tô atrás de prédio aqui. Eu não sei onde é que é o carro. Qual carro?
Tá marcado.
Ah, tá. The big problem here is the bombardier.
Tinha quebrado ele aqui, mano. Eu tô com esses prédios aqui.
O negócio é o bombardeiro que tá... Me fudeu, né? Me deu um tiraço. Aí eu fui...
Aqui tá na rua, tá na rua, tá na...
A gente se derrubou aqui, viu? Só finalizar ele aqui, olha. Bem aqui. Boa. Boa, boa, boa. Eu não tenho cura nenhuma, deixa aí pra mim, qualquer coisa. Porque tá foda. Why would you do that? Não entendi, brother. Você deu um tiro no roqueteiro, foi?
Quem deu tiro?
O X-Tudo, brother. Ele deu um tiro e o roqueteiro
Isso
agrou.
tudo sou eu, maluco.
Não, eu vi você dando um tiro e o roqueteiro agrou.
E dando tiro que eu, retardado. Tava me curando.
Quem foi que deu tiro? Foi o IMK?
Sabendo, eu queria dar um tiro.
É, foi o MK. É, foi o MK, sim. Foi ele que deu um tiro. Não entendi, mano. Pra que fazer isso? Enfim, acho que o cara não sabe que é Agra. Falou pra vocês. Very stupid. I don't understand. Why the fuck would you hit a shot with a non-silenced Pharaoh right below a Rocketeer? What the fuck, man? I'm only getting stupid people, but I want to play in parties for a while. Because I'm playing too much solo. It's fun. The game is fun. But sometimes I miss playing with groups. So yeah, let me play with groups a little bit. I need to buy the springs, but I need to get some seeds as well. Still made 0 money. To be fair, I extracted once made some, not money, I didn't sell anything, made some materials. I made some materials. And then I lost a full loadout. First one was a full loadout. Then I've been going free loadout. So the first free loadout I extracted, the rest is just bad teams, unfortunately. I can't do much. I'm going to keep going here to have a nice, fun group experience. E aí? 18 minutos, tá no meião, viu?
Matar uns caras então. Pegar um loot.
Você tá com voz de mulher, Douglas. Não sei se tá com a configuração.
Como é que eu tiro isso?
A configuração de áudio, faz depois do jogo.
Faz depois do jogo. O Yu tá FK, viu? Provavelmente. Aí nem logou na partida ainda, ele ainda tá travado, nem logou direito. Caiu ou...
Eu acho que ele caiu na hora que ele tava logando, provavelmente. It's weird because he has a speaker, so I hear my own voice modified to be a female voice from his game? Like, what the fuck?
Tira aqui embaixo.
E tem tiro bem ali também, ó.
Olha não.
Cara, eu tô tentando me esconder aqui, ó. Tem um wasp que tá quase agrando em mim. Não posso me dar minha localização. Mas é Raider aqui bem perto da gente? É player? Oh, I can't see well. I'm not going to show myself. Tem player bem aqui no norte, viu? No meu norte. Bem aqui nessa direção aqui, ó. Bem ali, eu dei o tiro num cara. Dei um tiraço de ferro no cara. I'm just not seeing it.
Ok, comigo. Morreu. Tá pegando fogo ele. Tá aqui. Ó, nossa. Saiu, tá aqui, vai rushar. Boa. Tem outro, tá?
there.
Aí, olha, apareceu um player bem aí, ó.
Vamos.
Não tô vendo.
Chase. Pouquinho, pouquinho.
Amigo, 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 amigo. Amigo, 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 amigo. Só amigo, só amigo, só amigo. Esse cara aí, esse cara não é filho, não.
Eu não sei quem foi de vocês, mas alguém matou meu amigo, então foda-se. Não dá pra saber não.
Aqui.
Foi o de azul, foi esse cara de azul. Não foi ele não.
Matei.
Amigo.
Todos, eu acho. Tem 4 corpos aqui.
Pra quê? Pra que matou?
Well, I don't care. You killed my friends.
Ô, gente, me reza aí, eu aí, gente.
I don't have anything to res you. How would I res you, dude? I can't, even if I wanted. I don't have anything, dude. I can't do it.
Você tá indo risco.
What a mess. That was a good one. Oh my god. Alright. Not much more to do. Pode tentar extrair agora. Three sensors. Se você encontrar sensores aí, eu consigo fazer uma chave pra gente ir embora na escotilha.
Eu tenho chave.
Ah, então vamos embora.
Ok.
Então vamos. Então vamos pela escotilha. Que confusão da porra, cara. Pior que a gente matou todo mundo.
Saiu vivo, pelo menos.
Oh, shit. Vamos indo que a saída mais perto tá longe, ou então tem a chave da escotilha aqui perto, né? What a mess! Oh my god, dude.
Nossa, vem.
He aggroed the leaper unnecessarily, but I have to wait. I have to expect nothing from people, unfortunately. Eu vou chamar a atenção dele pra outro lugar, tá? Vem, vem. Corre daí, vamos.
Nossa. Bora descer, bora descer.
Morte. Funcionou no fim.
Lotada de loot.
This cat is the cutest thing. Let me go over here. I want these electrical components. That becomes... it will be nice, but I'm going to sell. I have to sell some things too. I'll make a setup from this.
You made it. Handpicked by yours truly.
Pois é, você vai nas configurações de áudio e você muda lá a sua voz, viu? Eu tô arrumando esse setup aqui pra eu ir.
Still here.
Esse muda aí.
I'll make, obviously, the nice silencer. There's 22 bullets, but that's fine. I will pick up a bunch of better grenades. Agora sua voz tá normal.
Aí, valeu.
I'll go play. I'm going to go to the blue gate again, yes. I'll pick up some more wood.
Let's go to the fort.
Okay, let's go to the place that I'm not seeing. Where did he? Oh, there. This cat really wants to bite my mouse pad.
Go to checkpoint. Okay. Up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one way to do it. You wanna loot it? Loot it.
Watch out. By that spot.
Okay, we'll follow up. Oh, that's very good.
There, by the warehouse.
Cara lá em cima.
Over there.
So this was the arc. Oh shit. It was the fucking arc that did this to us. Jesus Christ.
Rocket's here. Rocket's here. By that building.
They're getting fucked. Ah, eles estão morrendo por alguma coisa ali.
Pra arte, eu acho.
Wow, could it be?
Bora lá.
Danger. By that building. Heads up. There.
I'm gonna go together with my companions here. Douglas Chuvoso, the nickname. Your face looks like Ken decided between looking like an ugly baby or looking like the eyes of a wild boar. I shaved it today. Is that what this is about? Oh my god.
Te viu.
Yeah, he did.
Cara aqui comigo.
Fucking ticks here, god damn it. Oh my god, look where I am. I'm coming back. Fucking everything here from ticks to...
Heads up. Over there.
Tá aqui dentro.
A gente tá muito longe de você, Douglas.
Não, tô curva, tô curva. Tô esperando vocês.
I try to communicate now that we are really far away from him. How are you doing, Santa? Tell me how you're doing.
Tem bala pesada aí?
Puta merda. Fuck, there's a leaper here. A fucking leaper here by the... Oh my god, dude. Also, your shirt makes it look like you're about to knock on my door and ask if you have Jesus, Savior Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Tá aqui, tá aqui. Ah, Deus.
How the hell do I go down? Boa.
Era só um?
É, só faltava ele. Não, tem gente recuperando o shield em algum lugar.
Vem cá, vem pegar. Vem cá.
I'm alright, a bit drunk. The lady visited on the band practice, so that was fun. Valeu, mano. God damn it. Oh, so today was the first payday. Nice, man. Thank you for the money. Dude, I forgot the fucking band-aid. Oh, this guy is the fucking Pharaoh. Hello, Pharaoh. And a Stitcher 4. Yeah, we're getting the Stitcher 4, definitely. Did I bring the key? I did not bring my key. Okay. A gente pode distrair já.
Peraí.
The borboleta that I have here. Eu tenho 7 granadas pequenas, se vocês tiverem alguma coisa aí, a gente pode destruir o Leaper. Acho que um de vocês dois tá com retorno, cara. Tá confuso falar.
É o meu, peraí. E agora?
Vocês querem tentar destruir o Leaper pra poder ir?
Acho que não.
Eu nem quero o loot dele, mano. Eu tô de boa já. Vê se tem um drive, pelo menos seu. Player. Ah, de cima. Tá ali em cima. Acabei de ver.
Achei.
Boa, valeu. I need fucking healing.
Passa em 10 minutos. Onde? De cima, de cima. Nossa, que cara. Tá em cima, tá em cima, tá em cima. Chega. Chega no finalizar.
Vocês viram ele? Cadê o cara?
Não, não tá aqui não. Tá aqui. Em cima. Matei. Matei um.
Matou o cara ou não?
Matei. Olha lá.
God damn it. Foi mal, Bruno. Foi mal. Onde Fireball Burner? I still have no healing. Alright, brother. Give me this shit.
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Do loot.
Yeah, I'm really encumbered here.
Uhum. Era bom uma chave aqui, hein?
É, eu não tenho Advanced LED Components e 3 Sensors. Ainda tá muito retorno, viu?
Peraí.
Eu tenho um sensor só.
Sensor de quê?
So now I've paid for the rest of the next months. Also, I've had a weird problem that I feel like I can't relax my face. See, it's weird. I don't know what to do. It's really annoying. I think I've experienced this before. I can't relax my face. Is that like stress? What the fuck? Let me.
Bora isso aí.
Okay, let me go back here. I don't know, I feel like I'm stuck making a weird expression or something, but it doesn't really show outside. So you feel like this, but you're not like this? That's interesting, man. I don't know what to say to you. Oh my god. This Rocketeer sees me. I'm dead, everybody's dead. Eu tenho que esperar o Roqueteiro aqui, mano. Vocês podem chamar aqui que tá perto o suficiente. Cara, ainda tá muito retorno, viu? Muito.
All Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
No, that is not great. And that's a fat roll.
Nossa senhora.
It just feels really annoying. I'm sure that sleeping for the night will solve the issue. We had a movie night today and there were moments where I forgot my issue, but it also always came back. What the hell? Has this happened before? I buy the shit from Celestia.
Come on in. You'll like this.
Ah, finally I'm going to sell something. What does he have? Doesn't matter, I'm selling it. Actually, I should repair and use it, actually. This is pretty good as well, but I'm selling this shit. An Anvil silencer, that's pretty good. Wait, this becomes what? Yeah, let's have like a key now. A little grenade. $34. I have to use my bullets. That's the whole point here. I have to use my bullets. I guess that is enough. Finally, I made some money. Not much, but some money. Let me organize my stash a little bit more. Do I have things to sell? I don't think so. Counter him with this. It has happened before. Weirdly, it has something to do with cold outside air, and like you said, maybe stress or something. It started when I went outside, and maybe the cold air when I was biking had a weird effect. But for some reason, I stayed after it. For some reason, it stayed after I went out. I went inside. Cold air makes the muscles on your face really stiff. Oh yeah. It feels kind of like that, but for some reason it stays after getting inside. Isn't it the same principle of the frostbite cause? Like, why do people get frostbites and shit? O cara saiu, então se você marcou pro... Ah, tá. Cara, ainda tá com retorno, viu? Muito alto. Eu não consigo nem me ouvir direito. Cold air makes the muscles on your face really stiff. I think it's the same, like, you see some cases, terrible cases of people losing fingertips and nose, right? Well, there's no way this has anything to do with frostbite. I'm not saying this. I never said that. Please do not misunderstand my words. I said, let me repeat and pay attention this time, please. Thank you so much. This resembles the same cause from the effect that makes frostbite. That coldness, what is it? Like compresses the veins, the vases in the face and in the places that needs circulation, and that creates the frostbite. But cold air, according to you, causes stiffness in the face. Isn't this the same principle of frostbite? The stiffness, isn't it because of the vase constriction? Vase constriction, I think that's what it is. Vase constriction. No correlation there? Are you? I mean, I have no idea, man. I'm not even a medic. I'm just thinking here. Finally, some money. Oh, it's like doing some sports after warming up versus not warming up and feeling cold. I can't relate to that. The 99% of the time that I did sports was in my hometown, which was very warm. And when I did sports here, was not exactly sports, was just working out and then going for a swim after the workout in some gyms that I worked out here that have swimming pools. But the swimming pools were outside, were outdoors. And then you have this cold air from this city. E aí? 23 minutos, já tem tiro pra ali pro norte, nordeste. Going to run and reposition a bit first. Oh, it's like doing some... Okay, I have read that. Surely you know how it feels. Oh shit, it's the generator. Okay, I guess. I missed it. stiff and difficult if you do something like jog or lift weights straight up without warming up the muscles first. Normally, I don't warm up for workouts. There was a large discussion, even like discussed this with my brother, because some people were saying that you shouldn't, that it's more adequate to other activities. So until today, I stretch lightly. That's what I do. I stretch lightly for general working out. And he has been working well since I started doing it. But I don't know about like other things. For swimming, I do a full long 15 minute stretching routine. But for working out, it's like 40 seconds or something. Alô, beleza? Agora tá sem retorno. Na verdade tem retorno, mas é bem baixinho e agora tá bom, tá adequado.
É que eu tô na TV, aí o retorno da sua voz vai pro microfone.
Não, eu entendo. He's playing the TV, that's what he said. Tem gente bem próximo aqui, viu? Olha, bem ali, olha, pegando fogo. Bem ali mesmo.
Por cima?
É, eu apontei onde tinha o fogo pegando, que foi onde explodiram a fireball. It's still kinda weird. The voice... The return that I received. Ghost is here. I have to keep looking at everybody. No, you shouldn't stretch much, but warm up is basically essential. No. For working out, I stretch and do zero warm up. Zero. None whatsoever. É, pois é. Já era. O cara revelou aqui. The discussion of the stretching is ongoing. But warm-up is a must. You just break something without warm-up. No. Probably 10 or 15 years working out. Maybe more without warming up. And I'm talking about workout. I'm not talking about any other physical. I'm not talking about soccer, swimming. I'm talking about workout. I do not warm up. I think I've never warmed up. Never in working out. Never, ever, 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 ever. Never, ever. Holy fuck. What? What do you do?
Aqui na frente.
Do you like run or something? Zero warm up. Bem aqui, ó.
Cadê esse?
A gente foi cercado, mano. Foi cercado. E sabe por quê? Por causa da ferro do Ghost. Infelizmente. Nossa, faz favor! Faz favor! Faz favor! Faz favor!
Não, faz favor, na moral.
Faz favor! Faz favor! Faz favor! The accent is funny of the guy. Ghost fucking told where we were. The guy had gear.
Coloca outro mapa aí pra nós.
Cara, é foda. Eu não sei se o cara é novato ou não, não sei nem se ele tá aí, ele vazou. Mas a gente tinha que ter voltado. Porque o Ghost, ele fica dando tiro de ferro todo, o mapa todo ouve, mano. Óbvio que a gente morreu por causa do Ghost. Vamos de free, vamos de free. A gente morreu basicamente por causa do cara que ficou dando tiro de ferro. É foda. I can never believe anything you say about working out ever again. You're begging to get hurt. Really? Do you want me to ask Grok? It's going to be fun if I ask Grok. I've never worked warm up during like work. It's not even a thing, man. I follow up I'm not from physical education. I'm a nutritionist, okay? So I'm not a physical educator. But I follow up a lot of influencers about it. And before the influencer was a thing, I kept reading papers since 2004, 5. I read papers about working out. I read a bunch of papers of working out when I was doing my monography for marathon. I don't remember it ever being a concern. Ever. And there's absolutely no agreement about warming up. You have to do it. For working out? Really? Okay, man. I'm so sorry then. That I am very healthy. That I have muscle mass, bone density, and all the other benefits from working out without ever warming up. For swimming, yes. For swimming, every single teacher, because normally in Brazil you swim in a gym, and you have to have like an instructor that a lot of people call teacher, right? And the teachers always made us run and do jumping jacks around the swimming pool for 10 minutes-ish. I've never swam, and when I do, like when I say swim, is a swimming class, without warming up first. Never. And this is because you can get cramps and then you drown. That is very established, that I know. But working out, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Can't just go straight out to max weight before warming up. No. Not at all. I never heard this sentence. Never. I've never heard this before. But alright, I'm not going to discuss working out here because I'm not a specialist. I'm not even from the area. Let me. Oh, they're away from me. What the fuck? They are. I'm not. I never studied working out specifically. The only thing that I ever studied was marathon as physical activity, but never working out really. Oh, they're in the... Oh.
There by the house.
Tem gente bem ali, viu?
Tô com a arma pra perto. Aqui, ó.
Warning, by the house. Down there.
Yeah, there were raiders there, I know.
Over there. Raider.
Raider? Oh, it's really far away. My cat does not have range for that.
Raider, the ruined homestead.
Yeah, both of us saw. All I have is a kettle, man. Terrible kettle. Pode ser dois grupos, viu?
É, tinha um lá pra cima.
Achei outro.
Vocês vão vir pra cá,
Tô marcando aqui. Vamos dois. Vamos morrer pra correr.
Nossa, eu tô meio de outro.
De bem longe tem um cara tirando de ferro, né?
Tô vendo. Tá aqui, ó.
Mano, tá ali atrás.
Tá bem longe.
Não, tá aqui perto, Tá no 65 aqui.
Achei, aqui. Tá na árvore.
Tá aí, tá aí.
Foi um. Outro aqui. Caminhado. Muito medo. Nossa.
Ele carregou a arma, tô com uma Kettlezinha bosta. Pra finalizar aí, boa.
Tá bom? Mais um aqui.
Ixi, tem mais outro. O grupo que eles estavam atrás sanduichou a gente, mas é o que tem.
Mano, acho que não. Acho que o cara levantou.
É.
Did he? I don't think so.
Outro grupo lá foi embora.
Let me get ready here. Another reload dogs in the blue gates. Santa. Also, why would you throw a nade when you have direct line of sight to enemy and you're shooting at each other? Because my bullets finished, man. Didn't you see I didn't have another gun? When we go to freeload outs, we only have one gun, we don't have a side gun. And I only have the grenades. So I finished my bullets and... I think I finished my bullets. Maybe I didn't. Never say anything about working out to me again. Not before you research about warm-up. Consider yourself lucky for not killing yourself. What the fuck? Are you crazy? I'm going to ask this to Google normally, not to Grok or ChatGPT. Do people warm up before working out sessions? Warm up properly before exercising to prevent injury and make your workout more effective. This warm-up routine should take at least 6 minutes. Warm up for long if you feel this need. Like, well, no. I guess you don't say working out. I guess you say weight lifting. Because working out is a very generic term, isn't it? I don't know. I got a nice grenade here, shit. The security breach here. I have to avoid bullets. Oh my god, a Venator. Alright. King's Knees. I think we played the King's Knees before. Acho que a gente jogou com King's Knees agora. E ele veio aqui de novo. Esse grenade. Oh shit.
By the fort. Snitch, there. Let's head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Oh, I got a Venator, but it's nice to do some PvP. I mean, you should warm up before anything physical, so it's better to use generical terms. Do you warm up for sex too? And you're just limiting your performance and risking injury if you don't warm up. I've never heard this for workout, for weight let me stop saying workout and let me start saying weight training. I've never heard of this for weight training, Santa. Really, really, really. Never heard of it for weight training. Galera, já posso ir embora. Eu tô cheião de item, a gente volta e vai de novo.
Bora.
Hey, it's not bad, the Venator and Rattler, really. Not bad. Alrighty, holy shit. Oh my god.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Foi mal, tiro no banheiro. Vou preparar aqui.
Relaxa, relaxa.
Let me just put away these things. Oh, should I sell these? Don't I know. I guess I'm going to repair this right first. I'm going to get some things here done, which I need to do. Venator. Oh, I need wires. I've been neglecting my wires and I need fucking wires, man. Okay, now let me go get this.
You're in the right place.
Actually, I'm getting this. And then many more bullets of this. All the bullets, maybe? All the bullets, maybe. And then I quit going with this weapon for a while. With more
You
healing
think
here.
I'd look good in a wig? Or maybe a hat?
Pronto, tô pronto.
Meteu inglês aí.
É porque eu tô streamando. Eu sou um streamer pequeno, foi mal. The biggest risk for weight training if you don't warm up. It's so fucked if you never do it. You warm up even for singing, for fuck's sake. I mean, I know. Let me tell you, weight training has more risk than singing. You insane blah blah person. What? I feel great. Look at me. Look at the fucking me. I feel great. I look great. I mean, no, I don't look great. I'm my joints, my muscles look great. It's not that I don't see it, man. What the hell? What are you talking about? Início da partida, hein? Tá ótimo.
Pronto.
Vocês que sabem.
Bem, tanto faz. Eu tô mais pelo PVP, eu tô esperando o Hidden Bunker. Eu acho que meia-noite vai surgir o Hidden Bunker.
Vai surgir o quê?
O Hidden Bunker.
Que é isso?
Eu acho que em português... eu não sei, cara. O evento lá do... Cara, eu não consigo nem falar direito com tanto retorno, mano. Foi mal, peraí. É o evento do Espaço Porto que o pessoal faz um bunker e tal.
Melhorou aí?
Deixa eu testar aqui. É, não tem nenhum retorno agora. I want these medium gun parts for sure. A patente ali em cima, viu? Ali no leste, né? Direção 100 mais ou menos. Mas acho que tá meio longe, mas a gente pode ir mesmo assim. I'm pressing 3 buttons. I have to see if they're coming with me. They're not coming with me. They are...
Down here.
Que foi?
Mano, abri a caixinha aqui e veio 2 itens de roda.
Tem um tique aqui, olha. What did you eat today, Mr. Santa? Tem um roqueteiro olhando pra gente, viu? Eu não dei a volta porque tem um roqueteiro olhando pra gente. Bem aqui mesmo.
Surveyor, up there.
Surveyor there. Some red bowling. Yeah, we explored the other side. Don't let this shit spot us. Dude, this sun obfuscates so much. God damn it. Tiro foi vocês?
Não.
Foi eu.
O roqueteiro tá olhando pra tudo.
É, tem que esperar o roqueteiro ir pro outro lado pra poder eu tentar ir lá com ele. Oh, we have a painting here, Santa. Look at this. Yeah, this was a church, right? This was a church. Look at the painting. Very cool.
Eu tô bem, se quiserem extrair.
Então vamos extrair. A gente vai pra escotilha ali. Mas alguém atraiu o roqueteiro, mano. Tô com a chave.
Alguém atraiu?
Não sei. Alguém atraiu. Tem alguém atirando.
Dá pro norte.
Não consigo, não achei.
Eu não tô vendo também não. Bem aqui, olha. Bem aqui. A gente pode flanquear eles. Se vocês vierem comigo onde eu tô aqui, a gente vem vindo. O Douglas vai pelo outro lado, sei lá. Só que o Douglas parece muito longe. Vai vir quem? Onde eles estão correndo bem aqui, ó.
Vejo, tem 2, 3.
Quer atirar?
Mano, eu não tenho pixel aqui.
Ó, são os 3, ó.
Chegaram pra lutear.
Eu tirei o escudo todo de um. Eles estão naquela posição ali, viu? Eles foram lutear o roqueteiro.
Ah, mano, fica...
Sem colete aqui embaixo. Estão lá atrás, tem um sem escudo.
Tá rushando.
Puxando em mim.
Eu entrei aqui e derrubei um e o outro tá rezando ele. Tá rezando ele. E aí, galera? Tá, o cara rezou ele.
Mano.
É, o cara rezou ele. Os dois estão se curando.
Caiu.
Olha ali, aqui.
Pra cá.
Oxi! Cara, eu falei, o cara tá bem aqui, brother!
Eu não vi, cara.
Porra, eu cliquei na sua cara, mano! Enfim, mano, é o que tem. Yeah, I'm not going to continue. This is bullshit. Like, what the fuck, man? They were rushing. One of them said, "They're rushing," and then I enter, and the two were. Nobody was rushing. They didn't come together. I don't understand these players, man. I do not understand these players. I just keep getting frustrated. Let me get out. Let me get out. Nope. Oh my god, dude. Let me prepare another loadout. I guess I'm gonna go another free one. To try to... I'm gonna do... Like, are we... We are not even close to midnight for me to see the night raid here going on. Shit. Santa, tell me about your progress in Factorio, please. Because I know you're not playing old school RuneScape, you're trying to make your rackety, do I say rackety base work? I'm gonna train a little bit in the night raid in here. You know what? I'm gonna try to make a night raid play with some weapons. I'll have a high loadout. Why not? Wait, do I need to repair now? I need to repair this. Heavy gun parts with silencer. Yes. I have many of these bullets, so I'm using these bullets. I sell these, like these grenades are very cool to use when you're coordinated in like groups and shit, but I want to try this, I want to see what this is about, but I'm going to put it here. Grenade that emits a trail of flammable gas along its path, causing an explosive chain reaction when it ignites. Let me see this in YouTube. I'll put this in YouTube and I'm going to check. Am I going to get fucking copyright stricken? Trailblazer. Arc Bladers. I'm going to check in the other screen here. How to get and use a Trailblazer grenade in Arc Raiders. Okay.
Hello, welcome to an Arc Raiders tutorial on how to get and use the new Trailblazer.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let me.
First, if you guys just want to leave it.
I just want to see it in action. Okay, so there's a chain reaction. Oh, very cool. It leaves a smoke, and the smoke explodes in a chain reaction. Cool. All right. Okay. So I'm going to have the anvil, silencer, bunch of bullets. The Trailblazer, I guess if I find it, I'll use it, but I'll just sell it. Let me see. I'll have this. Very cool. I'll have... Let me see here. This. Yeah, and I'll leave one free here. Oh, this, I guess this go here. Okay. I could take 2 of these grenades. I'll go on solo night raids spaceport. The objective, blueprints. See if I can go for some blueprints. Yep. Putting run, I'll try to extract. I have some good gear, so I'm not going to be diplomatic. I'm going to shoot some people, especially because I have a silencer. But yeah, if I see people, I'll shoot on sight. Does this make me a murder hobo, Santa? Okay, that's 19 minutes. Fuck.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
There's already not
Ripe for the
great.
picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
That's where I have to go. People already started here, but that's 19 minutes of the match, so can't do much here. The bullets are the first thing to go if I can't. If I don't have room. I don't know, I thought I saw something. There's somebody there. Fucking hell. Okay, from here I'm gonna go to the maintenance hangar, which is to the east here. It's weird because it's really bright in the night, man. Look at these fucking lights. And there's nothing here. No loot whatsoever. Well, let's keep going to the east. Where there's... Yeah, I never entered this place here. These things contain the same loot, I guess. More to the east. Well. Now it's to the north. To go to this depot. I don't think there's... Oh, there's a fucking sign. I thought it was like a player. Just a traffic sign. Here. Big place. I'm going to assume that I'm alone. Dude, this Envy is a fucking hand cannon. So cool. It's a hand cannon. There could be a person here and the person sees me. I'm gonna try to be a little more modest with noise, but I don't think I'm making a lot of noise. Please not to the outside of this little place here now. Right? Seriously? Nothing? Canister. I definitely didn't come to the night raids to get plastic and fabric. I think somebody invited me to a group or something. No, these were from the last match. Oh my god, man. Fuck. Oh, it shows here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I'm gonna need the wires. I need to get some wires back again because I'm running out of wires. I had like 200 something, and now that I'm selling a bunch of shit, I'm running out of wires. Oh, okay.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm going to try to go. I'm not rushing. I'm okay. Ten minutes is a lot of time. Before I go there, I could go to this little tower over there. But first, I'm gonna go to the west. I'm gonna go there. Oh, well, people looted here first. Okay, I guess. The supply drop here. Could just win the medal of stealth and just be very stealthy. Look, it's a leaf. Yeah, I don't want to be spotted. It's not even that, like I feel threatened by other players, really. That's the place that there's security breach there. My point is, if I came to a night raid with gear, I wanna leave with some blueprint, goddammit. Yeah, people are leaving.
Head home at the south elevator.
That's 7 minutes now. Oh shit. I think it's done. There's a zip line there. It's probably looted. God damn it. Fuck. Hey, that's some PvP. That's some PvP. My sheriff side is making me act. This guy is going to have to leave. And therefore I'm going to become a camper now here. I don't want to. But hunting this guy is going to be a little hard. Okay, that's the guy. We pass it there. Now I'm going to leave. You can't do shit about it, motherfucker. Oh, I got fucked, kinda. Has to do with a bunch of hornets. You're doing PvP, you're going to get fucked. Now he's going to have to call, and there's like a bunch of hornets and wasps. I bet he can deal with them. But yeah, what was the name of the guy? Nimaro. Nimaro. I almost killed him. He had the backpack of smoke. I didn't like to do that to camp the spawning camp, but that's what we get, right? To try to do the thing. Okay, I got invited. Yeah, sure. I feel to join the party now. They fulfill the party. I have spots there. I have loot. I have some money, and he got fucked. Maybe he just escaped it. It's fine. But I fucked him over. He's going to be in a tight spot for it. Maybe he doesn't do it. Maybe he does not do it. I need to go back and have some wires. I have way too many sensors, man. I still have way too many sensors. Let me see my shit. Oh. I want to find another one. I don't want to waste this. I don't want to sell it. I want to see how that is. Must be very cool. So, right, another run to see. Like, no, yeah. There's people. I prefer to go in a party, but the majority of people are in rounds, obviously. Let me see if I can get Yuri FSF in a party with me. I have no idea. I have no idea if I'm going to get some people here. $1 million 340. That's nice. I have to use these things, god damn it. Salamon's Night Raid. That seems like a lot of PvP. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to try because I want some blueprints. I want some blueprints. Drink water. $27 Of course, shit's looted already. I can go away here or here. That's the ideal, I would say, because if... Yeah.
Head home at the Great Vault air shaft.
The others are going to be quite hard. This is a nice place. I think I can get some blueprints here. But at the same time, there's going to be people doing the same thing that I am doing. Very slowly, very quietly. I hear people dying. I heard somebody die. It was like here? I mean, here definitely.
Oh man. Fuck you.
You did the same to me. I don't even feel bad. Where's Wave Compass? Was silenced Anvil. They started this shit. I don't have any grenades. What the fuck? They started this shit with... Okay, the guy is right there. He knows I'm here. Boa! Jogou bem. Boa.
Vamos.
You deserve. You heard me. I inflicted a lot of damage on him. But I had an anvil. Silenced anvil. I complimented him. I inflicted 107. No. He inflicted 170 on me. The Stitcher is better. The Stitcher is better. I inflicted 94 damage on him. The Stitcher is definitely better. And he had the advantage of, oh, I didn't put anything in my pockets. Fuck. God damn it. I could have put some things in my pockets, but nothing. Not even like a tiny bit. Forgot. I should have rushed him. The ones that I heard is skirmish, I should have rushed him. Let me go in night raid. Stella Monty's free loadout. I don't want to go for a free loadout, but I definitely want to go for free loadout. Like I don't want to not have the safe pockets. And then we're going to see what the fuck that is. Three minutes. I hear somebody. It's probably upstairs. Everybody's going to the direction of the noise, of course. I saw a player there. I can't go there. To go there, I have to pass in the middle of this thing. There's another player here. I'm too far away from it to try to get value from the knowledge that they're there. This is going to beep as well. Well, okay, Pog. It was the thing that, like, told where I was. I should have came with the other one. Maybe I wasn't even the one that did it. I'm going to put my body right here in the middle. There's two people. One, two. The third is here. I wanna keep looking. Look at the guy. One guy here, the other went to the third floor there. The guy that killed me. Oh my god! Mata ele. I should have passed it via the other one. I fucked up. I didn't see the first alarm. That was completely bad. But I saw this one. I should have gone to the other side. And there's still fucking skirmishing there. Very cool. Gone. Shit. I pick up myself from hope. I'm going to prepare some other one with free loadout again. Then I go for it. Shit. He got fucked a little bit by the two machines, but I didn't think it was going to be in the open like that. Even with my alarm. I should have seen it.
Can I help you? Thanks. There you go.
Okay. Another Salamon's Night ready. Another one, let's go. Fuck! But it's nice that Salamonte is so much PvP. It and Buried City, so much PvP. That's the beginning of the match, surprisingly. I have the Stitcher. Yeah, come if the don't shoot approach? I don't think so, my brother. Passing downstairs. It's just going to keep saying don't shoot. as long as this shit stays there, I can't do much. There's always going to be people chasing the kill. There.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot. Sure. Yeah, don't shoot, sure. Somebody's coming. Maybe from behind me? I don't know where the fuck this guy is. I know that he was very, very near. It's very near, but it's hard to tell exactly. Oh, I can see some people there. This is crazy. Really? I don't see them. What do you mean don't shoot? What? It's now it's history. Something bumping rollers. Who's this? It's history still. I can't. One of them is this guy. He's really just advertising himself like that, but I'm interested in the other guy. Or maybe it was this one? Let him pass. É você o Don't Shoot, é? É, tá aqui, olha. Ele é covarde, o History aqui, olha. Ele falou Don't Shoot e atirou aqui, olha. Tá bem aqui em mim, ele. Tá bem aqui em mim. Pode vir bem aqui, olha. O cara falou Don't Shoot e atirou em mim, olha. Aqui, olha. Ele tá bem aqui, olha. Do ladinho aqui, olha. Tá bem aqui ele. Boa. I knew it! You go for Don't Shoot and then you go and shoot. Can't do much. Let's see. That's the new one. I let him pass! I absolutely let him pass. No, that's another one. That's Can I Use Sun? Oh no, that's not the one. Ah, it's just this confusion. It was not. The guy that I was saying don't shoot is not the guy that killed me. The guy that killed me was another guy. Ah, it's just a mess. I dealt damage to him and I got knocked out by him. It's the same guy that I was like skirmishing before, right? Yeah. That's him. Fair. I was about to put him in my list. No. He was the and I recognized the what do you call? I recognized his microtransactions, his clothes. But I'm like, okay, if this guy, so I'm not going to betray. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it just does not matter. This game is fucking brilliant.
Raider.
Let's go again. I'm. It's not very good to go here for blueprints. This is more like a PvP thing. It's PvP is cool. I have a rattler and smoke grenades. Oh my god. Let's die, dude. Morto pelo bicho, morto pelo spawn aí. Lá vai o spawn, lá vai. Just a lot of mess. Going to be right here in the open. So I killed one of the guys. Did I inflict damage to him? I don't think so. I inflicted 14 damage. It was one bullet that hit him anywhere not in the head. Oh shit. Let me see.
Hey.
What weapon do I have? I could go with a nice Tempest and give it up, right? No, but I want a heavy shield for the Tempest, definitely. You know what? No, I want to go in a party play. Let me have the life one or the shield one. The shield one is advanced electrical components. Yeah, I want the advanced electrical components. But that's medium Waymo. Oh fuck, I can't. Let me have another setup. Having a shotgun and an anvil? I guess. The cat. Let me have some nice shots of the shotgun here. 30, I'll take 30. I'll get... a key? Do I make a key? Sorry. This is a PvP setup, straight up. So I guess I'm gonna go in the night raid. Let's have the. Let me see if I can find a group. Majority of the people are always playing. That's very cool. How many people are playing? Let me check that out. Dude, that is crazy. This doesn't look like it's going to go down, and this is a huge hit, and they deserve every single bit of their success here. That is amazing. That's 305,000 people, man. That is fucked up. Oh yeah. Let's go. Night raid in a group. Stella Montis, fuel squad on. Stella Montis. Maybe I find two people that are with like the Okay, okay. Let's Let's shoot some people and then try to extract. Yeah. The fastest way is see if people have pistols or if people have two guns in their backs. Where is my other gun? It's not showing. No, it was showing. Oh yeah, it was showing. Yeah, I think these people have reload out. Maybe not this one here. No, they do have. Tomei tiro de player. Boa. Boa. Foi bom, hein? Can't do much. The first group that I arrived goes with free loadouts. 100% sure they were free loadouts. That's terrible. I inflicted some damage still. I inflicted 30 damage Del Toro. Then I dealt 96 damage Del Toro and Envy with another one. And yeah. Couldn't do much. I lost a nice backpack. I didn't lose my Vita spray. That is terrible. Even in groups, even in pairs, people go with the free loadouts. That is terrible. And the people that killed us, definitely not with the free loadout. That's the shitty part of like going with the, like in a party play. Without, let me go with the free loadout. I don't consider this to be briefing anymore. I would believe that people would believe that. People don't. Not at all, unfortunately. Okay, 25 minutes. I have a kettle and some grenades. Tem player ali, só que o brother ainda tá FK aí é difícil.
Opa, cheguei, parceiro, cheguei, só falar, só falar. Não é que eu tô FK, é que
Já era, o cara... Não, beleza, mas o cara já saiu dali já.
Olha lá, tem gente lá ainda, tem... Explodiu um negócio lá.
Tem player ali, olha. Tem player na sua direção aí, verde. Eu vi o cara passando lá longe, lá embaixo. O cara passando lá embaixo. O cara passou ali embaixo. Ó.
Tá ouvindo?
Sim.
Nessa porta estão.
O problema é o Shredder embaixo. Shredder downstairs is the problem.
Over there. I'm watching that spot down there.
É, agrar esse bicho é perder, mano. Tem dois ali dentro, viu? Dois. Tem dois ali dentro. Só encher bem ali, exatamente onde ela tá apontando. Só jogar granada bem ali que eles vão morrer, os dois. Eles estão atrás do negocinho ali, ó, eles se escondendo do bicho. Tem um cara do seu lado, mano. Tem um cara do seu lado, verde. Embaixo. É, agrar o bicho é pedir pra perder, mano. Falou pra vocês. Like the guy was yellow. If you aggro it, yeah, you're fucked. Because they are going to come into us and now we have to relocate. Imagine if I have gear. If I have had gear here. It would have been terrible. Jesus Christ, man. But alright, I'll keep doing some, like... No
Got something
gear.
for me?
Tony Vanilla Costa. Is you loading? I have a Rattler, I think that's the best one. Or it's
Door.
where's the other one? Ah, it's all looted, yeah. Agora bota amarela, hein? Agora já é. Okay, they're going to that direction.
Danger, over there.
Can't do much with that. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. I got fucked. That was terrible. The first guy died for the thing and then I got targeted. Oh my god, terrible. I guess people just spam free loadout here because you wouldn't kill yourself for Bastion with some like loadouts. Like he just went with the zipline directly to the front of the fucking Bastion. What is that? Oh my god, dude. I have 3 minutes here. Let's go again. It's the cute cat that I have here. So we learned today that in the lore there's an exodus. People leave. People leave the planet. Clancy and Oip Bravo. Yeah, all looted, of course. Great. Ok, já sabe que a gente tá aqui, viu? O brother passou duas vezes. É, já era. Não temos o que fazer aqui não. Vamos pelo outro lado, já era. At least gets this. Valeu. He was using the Vita spray on me, so this guy is with gear, obviously. Very unlikely that he found a Vita spray, like, laying around. Hey, that is good. Oh my god. I don't have any rubber. This takes a long time. It's not here.
Let's head home at the lobby metro.
There. I have some things that don't have much. Isso pareceu bait, hein? Não teve tiro, não teve nada. Os caras usaram só pra atrair, eu acho. Oh, shit. I can't go there. Two things are here. I can't move. Really? Oh my god. I'm gonna try to go with them. Now all the doors are locked all the time, that is great. I think I have to go from upstairs, right? He did it somehow. There. Oh. Okay, I guess we did it somehow. Nice. It worked. This was decent. I need rubber. It should. Oh, I think it could. Wait, how many bullets do I have of medium gun? Yeah, let's no. Spirit City Night Raid, it's full PP. Dude, electromagnetic storm. This is crazy. Where's the hidden bunker? What the fuck? What? Okay, let's go Buried City. Reload out. Sorry. Yeah, I don't like Bettina. I used it once. I don't like Bettina. Made a little more money. I detached the mods. Mosquito and Yacht. That's the very beginning of the match. That's good.
Don't shoot! I've got a rattler. Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
Okay, this guy's closer. The other's just like going to some other place. Like, what the fuck? Let me go with him. Where the hell is he? He's inside the house. I'll stay close to at least one teammate. I'll try to catch up with him. This guy's really going to his objective. What the hell? I don't know, man. I have to choose one to follow. That's simple, very simple.
Heads up, the Santa Maria houses. Go to that location. Over there.
Holy, what the
Danger over here.
fuck? And there's a Rocketeer too. Oh, not great. The Rocketeer kind of saw me. What? Don't look at me, fucking wasp. And the other guy is alive somehow. It's like looting. I want my bullets back. That's a lemon. Dude, I can't keep up with these guys. I just can't. What the fuck? I sure am trying.
Go to the red tower.
What? Now you want to go back here? What the hell? You know what? Fuck these guys. You're waiting. Here. Piece of shit. This thing's trying to get me. The guy was right here.
Tarde, culiao.
The guy was right there. I mean, it was a risk. But I don't get these guys. The two guys are playing like away from each other. Let me take a look.
Sivo.
The other guy's not even there. Oh, he killed the two guys. Very good. The other's not even there yet. What a mess. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm going to go to another one. They're going to have a nice end of round. Let me see the damage that I dealt damage to him, 78, but he got me first. Raider 2. The Raider 2. Let's go to another one. Fucking, what is this here? Sometimes I'm the leader of the party, so I have to go to that place and click like leave party.
Sorry, busy day.
This.
Thanks, Raider.
Medium gun. Torch. Buried City Night Raid. Cats likes to be covered with the blankets. Yeah. Oh, a nice Pharaoh.
To the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
That's the beginning of the match, at least. I have this. I have binoculars. We are going... Where the fuck are we going? No, it doesn't go here. I don't think so. You can do it. Well, I'm not doing it. I'm going to go around. Maybe I just missed this 10 times and then I lose it all. Oh, you can't. Going anyway? Let me go around this building. You can't, you just don't. Interesting. So that's the only place that you can do that? Well, let me try. I guess it's not going to be with a zip line. It's going to be here? Is that correct? No, I guess it's going to be jumping, really. I mean, I don't see the point anymore. There's even no loot. Dude, there's something in my eye now. Fuck. I don't know what. That's one of the spawn locations. So he shot twice in the... What the fuck are these guys doing? What the fuck are these guys doing? They shot twice the Rocketeer. I guess they are attracting it for a wolf pack. I didn't see any other explanation. Right? Not even going to communicate because this doesn't make any sense. I can hear some grenades in the distance. They are probably in Discord together or something. Not going to be in the same spot. Well, you took a shot. They still didn't mark the location. I have a Pharaoh. I don't have like siege potential. Tirei o escudo do cara ali, viu? Mas é outro grupo. É outro grupo invadindo. É, eles têm que se enfrentar e depois a gente pega o resto. Mas o cara tava subindo a janela ali e tomou. Ali, olha, ali. tomou. Tomou. Aí tomou feio, bem ali, ó. Estão me rushando aqui. É, tá aqui, ó. Talvez um quarto squad, viu? Mas eu tô voltando pra vocês aí, mas tá fora, cuidado.
Cuidado com o time da direita.
Tirei o escudo dele, tirei o escudo dele.
Tem escudo aqui na esquerda. Ele vai rolar pro chão, sem munição já.
Não! I don't see them there. the guy is leaving already. Kind of pinned down here. There's two up here. Oh, there's some people getting fucked here. Foda. Não tem muito o que fazer não. Squad já foi.
Não vou te matar,
Boa sorte.
não vou te matar.
Vou bater ele de um quarto.
Não mata ele
Ai, caralho.
Vai dar risada.
Como é que revisa?
Psicopata, você perde ninguém. Você pode viver inimigo com um desfibrador.
Cara, quem que é essa voz de mulher?
A voz de mulher é quando o cara configura o áudio sem querer com voz de mulher, entendeu? Oh my god. The other guy left. A voz de mulher é quando você configura o áudio. E o cara não sabe ele tá configurado, entendeu?
Você tem vida aí? Você que tá caído?
Cara, eu acho que tenho, não sei. Pode terminar aí, pega e... Eu não consigo dropar, não dá pra gente abrir o... É, vocês podem me matar e pegar a vida. Acho que eu tenho... Não, acho que... Eu não sei se eu tenho vida, sei lá. Os dois, um já morreu e um já vazou. Eu fiquei preso aqui. Falou. Oh my god. This is cool. Did I hit him with the Pharaoh? I didn't even see. I was like crafting, right? Got downed. I dealt the damage. I still inflicted 40 damage on him. This was cool. They were like very newcomers to the game. They didn't even know like basic mechanics of the game. Okay. Dude, like I don't like that the YouTube videos pause, so I have to go to them to make them play the music. It's kind of weird. I'm making some effort here that is no. Here we are. There they go. They're already running, going to other places. That's the 18 minutes, man. 18 minutes. What? My mouse went to the other screen? What the fuck? How? Why? Good job. We try to not get destroyed by the Rocketeer. Oh, Venator. Okay. Hello. Why are you shooting the fucking... I guess some people are just like doing the trials somehow. That is very weird. Algum de vocês está atirando no roqueteiro, cara? Quem de vocês dois está atirando no roqueteiro, cara? É esse verde aí, é?
Roqueteiro, mano, que hace, mano? Va a morir.
I don't understand why the hell the green is shooting the Rocketeer.
No sé, no sé.
Let's head home at the northern station.
There's a moron.
Head home at the northern station.
I think someone's been up there.
I had to wait for the Rocketeer to disaggro, and I'm not going to follow this green. I'm sorry.
Sí, sí.
That's a fucking idiot. What the hell?
Ah, está bugueado.
Fireball. In there.
Was something here? Dude, this guy... What?
No, this guy is trolling.
Car alarm. There, by the South Roma Metro entrance.
I guess people have to learn somehow, right? The mechanics of the game. But yeah, I'm out. I'm crazy. Getting yellow, getting. Oh, there's people here, I think. Oh, shit.
Two guys and up choice. One down.
Train is on the platform. Opening doors.
Yeah, we both ask and then we go. Good job. I want to see this guy. A guy that is like oblivious of the mechanics of the game. Let's see him.
Hey, don't shoot!
He got together with a group somehow. Interesting. Very cool. Hey, I like to see these interactions. Oh shit.
Thanks.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes.
Oh my god, now the bombardier. He has an anvil, not bad. Now he cannot be away from his group. Can he do it? I think he can do it. That's very cool. That's some rare group diplomacy right there, man. That's very, very cool.
I owe you!
They did it somehow. Very cool, man. He found some diplomacy. That's amazing. One headshot. Oh shit. I got some value finally. I mean, I could sell my things that I have been losing and getting some value out there, but that's not the point.
Raider, good to see you.
Rapaziada, the monster days. Night raid. Oh yeah, I have to sell my shit, of course. That's pretty cool. And the Venator that I love too. $1,372. Drink water. They keep changing her outfit. Let me go with the one that I bought that I really like. This one. Like this or like this? Like this. Better. TT Gojira. I have a Rattler, no damaging grenades, but I have a smoke grenade. What was that I took? I don't even know. Can't see shit. Canister and canister. More canisters? Really? Rusted tools. All right. Can you go from here? You could. There was nothing here. Oh my god. Some people shooting there. Vamos, vamos, amigo. Vamos, manito. I mean, he makes some grenades after all. I have this has some value. I mean, my things are not very valuable so far. TT. TT is his name.
Vem, amigo.
He's already pretty good. We could go already.
Let's go to that metro.
Vou pedir a saída, viu? Yeah, I am very valuable right now, man. TT is really far away. Gojira is kinda here. Are they really that far away? No, they're still in the hospital. They can come through the hospital. Both of them are there. They are by the same distance. They don't want to go apparently. And maybe I die for being selfish. Am I being too selfish to try to escape here? Well, okay. That was some nice money. The little tape. Over encumbered, of course they are. That's the usual. Makes the Vita shot, which I still don't have. I have these, I don't know. This becomes rubber. Where's the tools? I mean. Okay, if I have one duck. Let me see if it shows. There is the duck. But now if I sell the duck... the duck goes away. That's so cool.
Can I help you?
Another night raid. 10 seconds for it to go. It's 59. It's almost 1 AM. Let's see, night raid. Can I still go? Let's see. Oh, I still... Okay. I'm the last ever... Yeah, I'm one of the last people to enter the night raid. Night raid. or a night raiding in Buried City, and I'm probably going to be the last. Whew. Let's see what's the full group entered. Oh, tô no início, hein? Tô no início.
Boa. Vamos aqui, vamos aqui.
Go to that location.
Okay, then let's go to your location, brother.
There. Watch it. Over there.
And the bullets. Maceta and Mr. Overlord. What? He got fucked. Who was it?
Danger. There.
Oh my god, this is good.
Raiders.
Oh shit.
Raider, in there.
Yeah. Oh. I destroyed the guy, one of the guys. Dude, there was the fucking wasp. Yeah. O cara me seguiu aqui, não tem jeito não. Muito tosco. Let me see the dude. Let me see the dude. The first guy got fucked because he was rushing in front. I guess you make a lot of noise, that's what you get. Yeah, it's going to try to extract. I get it. I was people getting fucked. That was the last night raid in Buried City. I still inflicted some damage in Faust. Did the guy pass right in front of me? I had other weapons. I got fucked because of the wasp. Received damage from Vina, shotgun. I did 72 damage, but then he hid. And 15 damage to Vina. Oh shit, there was one shot that hit him. Okay, now we have, I think, electromagnetic storm in spaceport, right? Electromagnetic storm, spaceport. I'm gonna go there. Maybe I go Blue Gates Night Raid, right? That's going to be a better one. You have music? Oh, now this time it worked. Okay, the game is here. Yay! Tem gente atirando já bem ali pro noroeste.
Tá me ouvindo?
Tô ouvindo.
Ah, beleza.
Acho que o Zatara tá sem áudio aí.
Tô ouvindo. E aí, qual é a ideia? Fazer missão ou vai caçar
Eu
player,
terminei tudo.
vai
Eu tô aqui pra
bloquear?
blueprint e caçar player. E tentar extrair.
Tô aqui pra fazer extração. E se tiver que matar play, bora lá.
Ó, aqui tem um. Aqui tá um repente bom ali, ó.
Keeping an eye on that snitch.
Se a gente cair lá também já é vermelho. Estão de loot free ou vem com uma coisinha diferente?
Eu vim de free.
Uma bigorna.
No início, nas primeiras 2 semanas, eu não vinha de free nenhuma vez em grupo. Aí volta e meia eu venho de free em grupo agora, porque ninguém respeita, mano. Ninguém tá nem vendo, então não muda muita coisa não.
Pois é, acabei de ver uma partida que tava cheia de loot. Os caras estavam só de tocaia.
Mas é, foda.
Eu ainda vim com.
Hoje, mais cedo, o cara falou, don't shoot. Aí eu virei as costas e ele atirou em mim, cara. Tipo, não tem muito o que fazer, não. Toda vez que o cara fala, don't shoot agora, se ele não desarmar, eu metralho ele.
Acontece muito com o servidor brasileiro.
É simples. O cara desarmado, don't shoot, beleza. Aí eu continuo armado e espero ele passar. Se ele estiver armado, eu vou matar ele. É bem próximo aqui na direção 70 aqui. No leste, pois é. Not some of these. This is good. What is this? How is this guy even doing this? Aperta várias vezes o pulo e pra frente que você... Ih, boa. You're like exchanging anecdotes of people betraying us. People with loot, people without
Eu acho que
loot.
já tem play pra cá.
this? What is this? Gente morrendo por ali.
Cadê o parceirinho, mano? Foi assim.
Não sei, deixa eu ver aqui. Oh, there's two of these here. Oh, all looted. It looks like the day. What the fuck was this?
Deu ruim ainda? Não tinha tiro o quê?
Eu tô tentando achar alguma coisa aqui, não tô vendo nada aqui, mano. Aqui em cima.
Olha aí, Davi.
Oh shit. What the hell? That was in the trash. That was literally in the trash.
É, mano. Tá muito bom aqui não. Eu não peguei nada de interessante não.
Eu também não.
Subi, não fala que é uma caçada aqui.
Cara, vi você, o Bastion vi você. Vamos subir lá. Ou tentar extrair, não sei lá.
Daí eu acho perigoso.
Tem gente dando harvest aí, extraindo.
Tem umas baterias aqui que dá pra abrir uma porta.
Consegue fazer? Você consegue?
Consegue, mas mais rápido se for nós três juntos.
A caixa do céu tudo ligado.
Oh, ok.
Opa,
Cadê embora?
é rápido.
Cadê você?
Eu tô descendo aqui.
Pega uma bateria aí.
Bota o terceiro, cadê o terceiro?
Onde tá a outra?
Tá aí.
Aqui, olha, bem ali.
Tem play aqui comigo.
O cara não tá atirando. O cara não atirou. Rapaz, acho que ele tá sozinho, viu?
É bom ficar de olho.
É. Se eu ver mais um que não é o costume dele, eu vou atirar. Eu acho que ele tá sozinho e não tá a fim de morrer.
I'm watching that access capacitor. Here.
Fecha a porta aí.
Gun Osprey. Gun parts.
Essa linha aqui é interessante, hein? Achei um blueprint aqui, mano. Vocês têm blueprint pra trocar, mano? Eu tenho um aqui repetido lá, mano.
Não, eu vendo tudinho meu.
Repetido?
Sim. It's way too many explosives.
Essa linha é interessante, hein?
Essa sala é sempre boa. Tem uma parecida na represa também. Magnums.
Fechou aí.
Quando a gente for sair, tem que tomar cuidado, porque pode ser que seja uma emboscada, entendeu? Sei lá. Tem aquele player lá, sei lá, não confio não.
É. Não, só vi o repeat que eu peguei mesmo. Mas tô com o meu kit de arma bom. Vambora.
Vamos tentar extrair.
Acho que aí essa. Aí, vou pegar essa aqui que nessa parte de fechando. A probabilidade é melhor.
Bora, exatamente. Bora. Guia aí que eu vou.
Aí, Aí é que tá o problema, eu não sei porque não dá aqui dentro não.
Tem que pegar a zipline que a gente desceu.
Vou tentar com uma borda aqui, aí achei aqui, ó. Eu acho que achei. Aí, ó. Tá indo na boa já, ó. Vamos andar junto, porque se a gente ver os caras, a gente pelo menos vai ficar junto, entendeu?
Hey, don't shoot!
A gente traiu, eu vou fazer um setup aqui com Heavy Shield, vindo com uma arma boa aqui, a gente vai fazer alguma coisa. Porque eu já terminei tudo, eu só tô nas trials e arrumando dinheiro. Eu tô com 1.5 milhão já e tal.
Mano, eu troquei tiro com um cara na run Android anterior. O cara tava de lince, mano. E eu de arminha simples. Ainda matei
E a
ele.
retaguarda de vocês aí.
Opa. Ela tá dando tiro na gente ou é perdido?
Não, tá muito perto esse tiro.
Boa. I'll make a setup now and go. Was a nice Osprey, but I don't like the Osprey. Let's sell it. Aqui, vou arrumar o setup aqui. Guess what? Yeah, you guessed it. I am full. I'm gonna go with one of these. I'm taking 2 of these and 2 of these. I'm taking this. No, I'm not taking this. It's just that I put it there so that I can build one of these. Oh fuck. Power run.
Beleza, já tô pronto aí, quando vocês falam. Você vai normal ou vai noturno?
Pra mim tanto faz. Eu tô aqui pelo PVP e pelos blueprints. E por dinheiro também. Eu tô esperando surgir o Hidden Bunker, cara. Eu tô jogando todo dia, de noite, de madrugada, desde segunda-feira ainda não apareceu essa porra. Vocês já conseguiram fazer?
O quê?
O Hidden Bunker.
Não. Eu nem tô fazendo esses bagulho, não. Só jogo.
É, eu tô fazendo isso.
Eu tô pegando os itens do bagulho da expedição. Algumas coisas, né?
É, eu já terminei tudo. Tipo, tudo.
Porra. Vou botar um aqui.
Ele study bullets.
Vocês têm preferência de mapa?
Não.
Eu só não sendo Stella Monte.
Vocês querem ir pra lá?
Não sendo Stella Monte.
Stella Montes de qualquer modo e Buried City de qualquer modo é muito PVP. Mas pra mim tanto faz. Pra mim, tanto faz.
Mas se for pra ir Salamonte, você tem que me falar, porque aí eu vou de bagulho grátis, mano. Não compensa ir pra lá de Salamonte com bagulho equipado, não.
Ah, não, se você tá buscando poupar as coisas, realmente não. Mas eu tô no momento aqui que eu tô curtindo o PVP, eu tô... Enfim. Eu vou deixar pronto aqui. O que vier, vem. Eu vou no banheiro aqui.
Pode ir lá.
Firearm is damaged.
Bora de espaço curto.
Beleza.
Ok, agora go to the bathroom. I'll be
Deixa eu
back.
mudar essa roupa aqui. Aí. Essa roupa tá zoada. Essa aqui é melhor vir ali. Beleza, pode ir. Vai de dia ou vai de noite? Alô? Alô? Vai de dia ou vai à noite, mano?
I may need to sell some shit again. I'll do it. Let's go. I'll keep 6 of these. 6 of each. 4 of each, sorry. Tem alguém que não tá pronto aí. Tá tudo bem? Tá tudo certo?
Eu já tô, eu não, né?
Não, você tá. O brother ele foi no banheiro? O que aconteceu aí?
Não sei. Os otários aqui, quem foi que falou que ia?
Eu fui no banheiro e voltei já.
Ah, então.
Aí o cara aí não sei, não entendi não.
Ele marcou. Ele falou, vamos na Espaço Porto, de Tempestade. Aí, beleza. Ah, falando nesse Espaço Porto aí, acho que eu tenho a chave de lá, mano. Você sabe onde fica? Onde abre?
Eu sei várias chaves, agora não memorizei o que é o que. Eu vou fazer o seguinte, eu vou tirar o pronto e vou mexer no meu inventário aqui, a gente espera mais um pouquinho ele. Beleza?
Não, beleza. Vocês querem curtir fazer a chave lá? Eu tenho aqui, mano.
Podia ser. Rola assim.
Aqui, ó. Chave de depósito. Protetor e espaço
Não, acho que eu tenho que olhar no mapa direito. I don't know where is the place that's like every key is.
Passaporte, não sei se eu acho aqui na internet. Depósito do computador, que ele aparece.
Tá, agora ele apareceu, aí ele deu pronto, viu? Vou dar o pronto aqui.
Você tá falando aí, você sabe?
Ele tá indo no Electromagnetic Storm. Zatara 7. E my music. There's the music.
Bora. Não, mas já tá todo mundo já. Ah, tá procurando já. Viram que querem criar um PUBG modo distração?
Não, eu não consigo jogar PUBG, cara. Joguei um pouquinho, faz um tempão e, sei lá, é muito diferente. O último jogo de tiro que eu joguei foi Counter-Strike 1.5, lá no 2000. E esse jogo aqui agora.
Então, mas vamos criar ele no modelo de distração também, igual o
Qual é a sua chave? Link aí, por favor.
Não, então, deixa lá, ninguém que saber o que é.
Você trouxe a chave?
Não.
Ah, então deixa pra lá. Então vamos lutear e tentar extrair.
Tá aparecendo ele pra mim.
Rapaz, tem alguém que não tá... O que aconteceu? Tem alguém que não tá aparecendo mesmo. O verde não tá aparecendo, o Zatara tá aqui. Que isso, cara? Que bug é esse? Eu não tô vendo ele, não. Você tá aí, brother?
Tô aqui.
Cadê? Aparece aí. Ah, você tá reconectando.
Parece que
Ah, tá. Agora tá aparecendo aqui, Boquita. Sim.
Não tá aparecendo. Vai aparecer agora. Marca aí que eu não tô vendo não.
Eu vou marcar a extração, a gente luteia aqui e vai. Porque qualquer lugar dá muita coisa, cara. Quando tu busca ir pra um lugar vermelhão e todo mundo vai, aí tu tá sendo greedy e tu merece morrer.
Fala qualquer lugar no escuro dá coisa boa, é isso?
Sim. Tanto no Night Raid quanto no Electromagnetic Storm. Mas de qualquer forma, eu tô com escuro pesado, tô com arma boa aqui pra PVP também. Seriously, no container with anything? Fucking hell.
Agora. Ele foi lá embaixo.
I have to remember not to be without stamina here. Fuck.
Engaixar a bateria aqui próximo. Vou levar aqui. Vou engaixar a bateria. Aí, tem alguém extraindo. Vamos lá e pedir? De tração.
Não tem ninguém aqui não. A gente pode apertar o botão aí.
Não.
É, eu tô cheio de coisa azul já aqui e coisas essenciais, por mim eu extraio, mas se vocês quiserem continuar, a gente continua no soco.
Eu peguei nada ainda não.
He said he didn't get anything. What?
Vou dar uma olhada aqui, ó.
Vocês precisam disso aqui? Damasco aqui? Tá aqui, olha. Tem 3 no chão aqui.
Deixa eu pegar do estendido normal aqui. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui.
Rapaz, sério? Tu não tá com luto suficiente? Que isso? Como é que... Como assim? Eu tô lotado de loot aqui.
É que vocês pegaram o lugar, a gente pode ficar em cima lá.
Não, eu não fui indo pra cima. Vocês dois que estavam em cima, mas né, é com vocês.
Mas aí, bora. Marca ali. Aí, eles pegaram essa maquinha aqui. Falta 6 espaços aí. Tá ali. Mas aí, bora.
Tem gente bem ali. É. No meu, 2 espaços são meio que lixo, mas... Ou seja, eu tenho 2 espaços.
Se vocês verem, marca aí, por favor.
Not seeing.
Bora pra estação. Dobra aí, vamos entrar.
Olha, encontrei mais uma aqui. Se vocês precisarem de Damasco. Não, você precisa de Damasco, Zatara? Damasco aqui, ó. Pegou? Ou não vai pegar?
Marquei de novo.
I can never get the right side of this shit. I have to memorize it's by the...
E fumaça tem aí?
É o quê?
Granada de fumaça alguém tem? Pra tacar?
Não.
Tem. Beleza. Vou entrar por último. Você tá ganhando fumaça, sona que aí só pra me ver quem é que tá.
Tô pedindo, viu? Tô pedindo. Pode entrar. Boa. Aqui eu peguei um bocado, eu peguei uns 30k, eu acho, de loot.
Tá quanto dinheirinho?
What? Que foi? Que foi? Repita essa pergunta. Ó, tô com 67k. Eu vim, acho que com... No momento eu tô com 1.300, acho. 1.300.000. Uma coisa assim.
Tá cheio de dinheiro?
É, eu tô mirando pra 2.500. Vamos ver se... Que, sei lá, numa das piores hipóteses vai ser 500.000 por ponto, né? Sei lá.
500.000 por cada ponto?
Ninguém sabe. Ninguém sabe. Ninguém sabe quanto vai ser.
Pode
Ok.
buscar, mano. Pode ir.
Vou buscar, eu vou dar pronto aqui.
Quer que eu leve a chave?
Não sei, é com você. É meio arriscado, mas você tem o bolso, coloca no bolso, né? Mas a gente vai lá, eu te acompanho sim.
Então, mas você sabe onde fica? Chave do depósito, do contentor e do espaço público.
Já fui várias vezes lá, sei sim.
Então, eu vou levar uma aqui, vamos embora.
He wants to go to the key of the container storage.
Essa chave a gente costuma achar arma rosa, não, né? Difícil, né?
Os lugares das chaves são melhor loot. Mas não é loucamente melhor, é só melhor, um pouquinho.
Tem opção de região?
Acho que os que tem chance de achar as armas rosas é mais a chave rosa, né?
Tanto faz.
Eu quase não uso chave, só fico acumulando aqui.
Qual é o mapa que vocês querem?
É o mesmo aí pra gente fazer a chave. Eu tô levando a chave aí.
Espaço curto?
Isso.
I'm ready. They have to put like whatever they want to go. Dude, like
Vocês acharam
my food is like half of my...
Vocês avisam, valeu, pessoal?
É, eu já terminei tudo. Se você precisar de alguma coisa, pode me falar que eu dropo no chão sem problema. Eu não preciso de mais nada, tá?
Não, preciso só de um bagulho de sentinela. O
Tá.
outro de sentinela.
Você já terminou todos os itens da expedição?
Não, da expedição não, é esse. Esse é do...
Esse é de banco, né? De bancada, sim. Mas da expedição tem várias coisinhas específicas também, como é lâmpada, umidificador.
Lâmpada não peguei,
Ventoinha.
modificador também não. Só tô pegando aí, eu tô no travesseiro ainda. No travesseiro eu já achei tudo.
Tá. He's looking for his
Esse modificador nunca vi não, mano. Eu já vi torradeira.
Ah, já peguei bastante já. Acho que ele vende por 2.000, alguma coisa assim. Parece que uma vez que você não precisa, começa a dropar. Você já terminou tudo também, Zatora?
De missão?
De...
Da expedição.
Não, ainda não.
Ah, tá. Não, eu terminei todas as missões, todas as expedições, terminei tudo. Todos os bancos, tudo. E aí eu até me arrependi que eu não fiz as trials dele a primeira semana, só que... Cara, esse pessoal é maluco, mano. Eu não vou tentar mais 2, não. Eu tô tentando só mais um mesmo, e olha lá. Porra. O pessoal faz 190k, mano. Como assim? Você sabe que são os desafios semanais, né? As trials. Pois é. Primeiramente, lá no primeiros ranks, é os 30 primeiros. Depois muda para os 20 primeiros. Cara, os 20 primeiros fazendo 170, 130, 140k. E eu fazendo com cacete assim, 90k. Que isso? Como é que esse pessoal faz isso, mano? Insano.
É, só mostrar aí. O roda chato.
Olha, o Container Storage é esse lugar aí, viu? A tua chave pro Container Storage, né? Eu acho. Em inglês é Container Storage. Mas vamos indo amanhã pra direção até a gente chegar lá. Olha, a Boquita ficou pra trás, viu? Olha o Raider. Olha, presta atenção, Boquita. Cadê você? Tem um cara ali. Vocês querem atirar nele? Bem onde eu marquei. Não, bem ali, ó. É, bem aí.
Aqui.
Se quiser atirar, a gente já starta ele. O outro tava lá em cima, se eu não me engano.
Quebrei. Boa. Aqui, ó. Peguei. Me dá pra ver. Nossa, tava desligado ali.
Cara, se parar pra lutear, tem um cara atirando na gente ainda, vocês sabiam, né? Eu acabei de tomar um tiro dele, bem aqui, olha. Bem aqui. Aí eu joguei uma granada de fumaça aqui, ó, tá vendo? Pra fugir.
Lá em cima.
Preciso achar a munição. leve esse da vida, valeu? Leve não, desculpa, médio.
Vamos subir?
Vamos, eu vi a explosão também.
Opa, estão aqui em cima. Tem play aqui.
Vem, pulando.
Ué, eu tô pensando que vocês estão subindo, galera.
Bati.
Que papo foi esse, mano?
Tem um aqui em cima, tem um aqui em cima.
Não entendi, mano. Cadê vocês? Acabei de morrer, eu tô pensando, beleza, eles estão subindo, os caras me mataram. Não entendi, mano. Juro
Tem
mesmo.
um cara em cima. Vai em cima.
É, mano, falou. Isso foi lixo pra caralho isso. What the fuck, man? What was this? Let's go, there's people up here, and then I go. They don't go? What the fuck? I don't understand, man. It's not even from my gear. Again, I don't like to lose gear, obviously, but what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Like, are you coming? I saw them up there. And no, they were not coming. I mean, alright. Let me go. I'll go in a squads. Electromagnetic Storm, Spaceport. 7 minutes, man. 7 minutes, and maybe we are going to have an expectation of the airport. Let me see some things here. Let's see. Oh, there's a post from Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, it's the episode 2. I already watched it. I'm going to retweet. Okay. Bulldozer and Draco CL. Moss. Dude, they're separating already. What the fuck? Dude, you barely can hear anything. Alright, that's better, I guess. Oh, shit. Dude, these guys are playing alone. All of them. That's very weird. I'll loot some more. Really? Oh, of course I came with one of these. Great. You guys are together? Why did you separate this much then? That's crazy. I mean, let's go for the rescue. Oh, fuck you.
Run.
How did it die? Oh, we have this. Wait, didn't I come from here? What happened? Wasn't there a zip line here? Oh, it's here. I was not seeing it. Simply that. I don't know about you guys, I'm leaving. my god. They love the sound of this rain. Okay, let's go.
Sí, yo estoy vacío, no tengo ni ganas, ¿verdad?
Oh, loco.
Nice. Cat is very much sleeping.
Loco, activo la wea, pues, weón. Activo la.
Yeah.
Sí.
I don't get it.
Me parece que
Bedtime. Let me out. Let me sell the shit. Wait, what? What happened? Hey, what? That, oh no, I had to... Illegal mutation was rejected by the backend. The inventory has been rolled back to its previous state. We have it directed to back to the main hub. Like, yeah, like what the fuck? What was this? What the hell? Syringe makes for the Vita shot. Mouse. I think mouse becomes the, nah, yeah, I prefer the 500. I guess I could sell everything when I extract like that. 1.5 million. Almost there. Almost there in 1.5 million. Let's go. Dudes, seriously, a night raid? Where the fuck is this? Where is the hidden bunker? Let me go to Google. There must be a problem here. Where is the hidden bunker? No, what the hidden bunker not appearing. No. Because I'm in 4 days ago. Where do you see this? Hidden bunker timer. Event timers. Oh shit. Really? 4 to 5 p.m. 7-8. 4 to 5 is 7-8. You know what? We are going to continue in some looting runs. And yeah, I have much more to do. What the fuck is this? My mouse pad betraying me. I guess this is fine. I want to make some food and then I want to watch some anime. And I have to not abuse my eyes too much. And I've been doing 4, 5 or 6 hours. Mostly like the one that I did before was like 4 hours and 40 something minutes. But like 5, 6 hours of Arc Raiders per day. like now that I'm just farming for money, that's much better, I guess. So 6 hours and 30 minutes. So people in the VOD and live, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm having a blast here. And yeah, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. I'll think I'll go like from the afternoon forth. Drink water, smile, be awesome. Goodbye.